Shalom, everyone, and peace of the Lord to all of you. Please invite your friends. And today we are going to study Islam together. If there is any Muslim who would like to join us, I would be happy to talk to you. As you know, that Prophet Muhammad, he provided us with a lot of evidence that he is a prophet. One of them, he was being squeezed 3 times. And it's very well known that people who've been squeezed by others, they squeeze them for a reason. Otherwise, why somebody want to squeeze you? Either you are full of juice or you are full of juice. So when we ask Muslims, what is the proof that Muhammad is a prophet? They give us all the answers except the one you are looking for. For those who are asking about the picture, this is a lizard. He is the head of the lizard who attacked Prophet Abraham according to Muhammad. This lizard, this filthy lizard, may Allah curse him and make his tail cut into pieces. He blow air at the Prophet Abraham or Ibrahim so he can make him barbecue. So we have a lot of evidence from Prophet Muhammad that he is very unique. The same as his stories. Now, according to scientific study, lizards are very dangerous. As an example, many of you heard about the bomb of Hiroshima, that the American is the one who threw it. The fact, this is a lie. It was a lizard. If you check the airplane which carried that bomb, the American called it lizard. How you explain such a consequence? It must be a message from Prophet Muhammad. If we have any Muslim, we are live in Rumble, YouTube, and in Discord. You can join us and you can give us your perfect example of Muhammad being the prophet who knows everything. And you know, when I say he knows everything, we have to be honest, he knows everything. Except answering your questions, which is not a big deal. And Muhammad, you know, he was given eloquent language as the Muslims. Muhammad, he said that Allah gave him 5 things. One of them is eloquent speeches. And this is here one of them, which is really unique. A man, he is proud about his ancestors. The Prophet told him, go and bite your father's penis. Now, if you think about it, you might say this is not right. But if you think about it again, you will see it's very right. When you say to a man, and you are a prophet of God, go and bite your father's penis, you are accomplishing too many things. Number 1, that father will not be able to have babies like the one Muhammad is trying to insult. Boom. Because now he will cut the penis of his father. Number 2, biting the penis of the father can be happening even to the son who have a son, which means the son now is biting his father's penis. Then the son, the grandson of the father, he will bite his father's penis. So now we cut the offspring of 2 men who they are not welcome in the heaven of Allah. Number 3, it's very painful. Number 4, it's very polite. When somebody says that Prophet Muhammad is not from like a high-class family, you can respond to him and says, well, if he is not from high-class family, how he speak in such a high-class way? And then the Muslim, they complain, they say to you, why you talk like this? So shall I say, go and bite the penis of your father? I think this is very eloquent speech. Now the Muslims, in order to answer those things about their prophet, they will say to you, this is a weak hadith. Weak hadith, what they meant to say by weak, they mean our books is corrupt. The Muslim, they are saying to you, all day long that Islam is preserved. The second you show them what their prophet says, he says Islam is not preserved. So it's obviously Islam is a very well preserved. Here it says sahih, which means authentic. The Abdul will answer you says it's not authentic, even if it says authentic. So Islam is a religion which is really, really messed up. Even though the Muslim they claim that their religion is so much preserved. Did you see ISIS burned 100 family member of Salman guy? My friend, that is an old wedding from 3-4 years ago. What are you talking about? What have to do with ISIS? People are weird. Do we have any Abdul? Any Muhammadan? Who is a Muhammadan? You know, people are very, they post videos from many years ago. Allahu Akbar, they burned the family. A kid was playing with firework inside the hole. He made the fire. What does have to do with ISIS and all this garbage? People are mentally ill, man. Nobody want to use his brain. Do we have any Muhammadan would like to join us? Who is a Muhammadan like to join us and tell us that Muhammad is a true prophet? Anyone? In fact, we should make a burning Quran day in the day this guy Salman who was killed. So we should remind me next year so I can burn Quran and many of you burn Quran in the memory of this guy. And me myself, I made a video in Rumble about a goat eating the Quran, right? You saw it? So, no Muslim can make us stop exposing this stupid filthy scumbag. They're attacking this guy. He is a refugee. He have no weapon to protect himself. You won't come to me. Come to daddy. Show up here. Just come to me, Al-Qaeda. I will be happy to receive you. We will have fun together. Let us see which one bullet is bigger. Just do it. Do we have any Abdul? Yeah, I'm thinking to announce the day he was killed as a burning Quran day. So every year we burn Quran to show the Muslims that the more they do, the more we will do. All right? Any Muhammadan here who would like to join us? They burned the Quran today in England. For me, I don't like to burn the Quran. I like to laugh at it. But I mean, here we go. We make the Quran shish kebab every day. We need the Quran. If we burn the Quran, we will laugh at what? But just as an answer for what they do, just to show them that if you do that, we do this. All right? Otherwise, for me, the Quran is the most stupid book ever, and we use it for fun. Aren't you having entertainment reading the Quran? Let me show you some verses from the Quran will make you laugh. By the way, I was working in my book, so today I worked like 6 hours in my book. Good, very good. I hope in a few weeks from now, one of my books will be ready to be published. What verse I will show you? What verse would I will show you? Let us show you this one. So, the Prophet of Islam, he threatened the Christians and the Jews in his time, saying to them, if you don't believe in Prophet Muhammad and Allah will erase your nose. Allah will make your face backward, will erase your eyebrows. Okay? In fact, here translation, I don't know what kind of a translation. This guy, Ahmad Ali, he must be using Susu Dudu translation. What the heck is that? What is a race? Where is potato, tomato? What's wrong with those Muslims? Muslim translation is like it's like a diarrhea. Look what happened. We just changed the translator. We did not change the book. Oh, you who have been given the scriptures between two brackets, the Jews, the Christians, that's me. Believe in what we have revealed to Muhammad, SAW shortwave idiot. Confirming what is with you. So how you say our Bible is corrupt and it says confirming what is with us? Before we efface faces, are you sure? Ah, boy. So if you don't believe in Muhammad, Allah will erase your face? Are you sure? Isn't it this verse alone prove that Muhammad is a fraud? Erase your faces, and by making them like back of the neck, if, without nose. Oh no. Oh no. Now we understand why Muhammad's nose is getting so bigger. He is getting the nose of the Christians and the Jews. Oh boy. So isn't it this is enough of proof that Muhammad is a fraud? Name for me one person refused to believe in Muhammad. Allah erased his nose and his mouth and his eyes, and he make his face backward. Any Muslim? If you want to say to me this will happen in the day of judgment, that means you do not know how to read. It says in the front of you, the same as we did to the people of the Sabbath. What Allah did to the people of the Sabbath according to Muhammad and according to the Quran, Allah made them pigs and monkeys. Why? Because they did fishing on Saturday. Oh boy. You do fishing in Saturday, Jews? How dare you? And then Allah, he punished them. We have to be honest here. Muhammad's stories is very authentic. Monkeys doing fishing in the beaches of Hawaii. With fishing rod. All right. I'm going to make an image so you can understand the situation. Abu Kebab.
Hello.
Hello, hello. Are you a Muslim, Abu Kebab?
I'm an ex-Muslim. I'm an ex-Abdul.
Why you left Islam,
Do you
my
hear
friend?
me?
Why you left Islam? What's wrong?
I left Islam like I think it's now almost 10 years ago. I had doubts since I was a child because, I couldn't believe. I'm actually Lebanese origin.
Okay.
I actually don't want to waste a lot of time of yours. I just had two questions
All right.
because, I have lots of fights and argues with Muslims because I bought your book and I
Okay.
read that the real name of Muhammad was Qusam, or was it
Qasim.
Qusam?
Uh-huh.
Exactly. And my question was because, in Arabic, it's very, Qusam means something like you would say destiny. Sometimes they say it is kismet.
No, qisma is different. This is qatham with tha. Tha.
And what is the meaning of it? Because
It have many meaning. It can be the excrement of an animal, shit. It can be damage, poison food like milk. It's yeah. But the Muslim, they claim that the name means something good. However, whatever the name is, it is Qatham, whatever the meaning mean. And he changed his name after he claimed to be a prophet to Muhammad, the praised one.
Yeah, because when you talk to Muslims, it's always the same. They say no, it's wrong, and when you show them proofs, because I showed also from your book, and I said, yeah, I think one guy is his name is Halabi,
Hmm.
who also wrote about the life of Muhammad, etc. And
Uh-huh.
I know from historical facts that there was even several Muhammads, and one of them they found even a coin with a cross, and it was for the Muhammad. It was written on this little coin from the time of Muhammad with a cross for Muhammad. So, and we know now that there were several guys who called themselves Muhammad,
Muhammad
and as you say,
Muhammad is not a name. Muhammad is a word mean the praised one. And
exactly,
the praised one is anyone people they praise, he must be God, not a prophet, you know?
exactly. And I was reading about historical findings that they said Muhammad was even actually a name for Jesus used in ancient times, that they were calling Jesus Al Muhammad. So in Muhammad, what you say, his name is Qasum,
Mhm.
that he took this name, he stole it for himself, so they can he have a higher position.
Just
So
to
like he
just
stole
to just to
everything.
help you more. Have you
Yeah,
ever heard of a person? His name Manny.
Mani,
Manny.
no,
All right. Let us see. Manny. His religion is spread in a massive way in the Middle East, and his followers they called him Al-Manawiyin. Al-Manawiyin.
Al-Manawiyin.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Uh, Let us see. Maybe I can find some. All right. We saw some pictures. So this guy, Muhammad, somehow he is the same as Muhammad. But this guy, he
Yeah,
never have an army. He never called for killing. He was kind of a philosopher. All right. But you will
I
find
see.
all his stories is the same as the stories of Muhammad, including him going to heaven in the top of a flying animal. So yeah, so this Manny,
Okay.
he is a very well-known historic figure, and he is a real person, not fiction. He's a real person who mixed between the religion of Zerdusht and some of Christianity. So even actually until now, there is people who believe like he have people believe in him until now. They have temple, even in America, I believe. You know,
Okay.
so look like many of the stories Muhammad he took from this man, including the versions, the sky, the trip to the sky, many things you will find. So if you read his book, you will find
Mm.
how close it is to Islam, except there is nothing there about violence. It was ideas of heaven and how to be close to God. Yeah.
The funny thing is that I realize, I mean, I'm Lebanese, I'm in Lebanon,
Uh,
and but I realize that most Arabs that I talk to, no matter if they are from Lebanon or if they are from Saudi Arabia, Egypt, wherever, they don't really even understand their own language. I saw the video where he was talking about the word sabra, which means also baptism.
yeah,
And
Sibara.
I
Yeah, because this is
Sibara,
uh,
which they translate to sabra, sometimes they say is colors, etc. And I was talking to a Muslim because, when you, as an ex-Muslim, when you talk to Muslims, they are always, no, you don't understand Arabic, you don't understand the Quran, blah, blah, blah. And I was talking to him, even, I told him, read it in Arabic. It doesn't make sense when you translate it into English to say it's the color of Allah or coloring Allah or etc. He was like, no, 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 it doesn't mean baptism. That's impossible. And I showed him what I saw in your in one of your videos, and I told here are the translations of two different guys where it's translated correctly, where it says there is nothing better than the baptism of Allah.
Yeah.
And he was astonished, you know. He shut up, but you could see he became very angry, and he just went away. And I said, yeah, I will talk to my brother. He's a sheikh in the mosque, and this is all false translations. So that's why I was asking about the name Qusam, because I didn't really know the meaning. And he was telling, okay, what does because your book was written in English, so it was written in English, and I didn't know, is it Qasim or Qusam or
Yeah,
Qassam?
but I think I wrote the name in Arabic too. I think I remember. I'm not sure which edition you have, because sometimes the Arabic, when they print, it doesn't come
Yeah,
right, so it might be eliminated. Let me show you here. This is the Muslim website, not my website, and this is the book of Lisan al-Arab, very famous Arabic dictionary.
yeah.
And as long as you know Arabic, it says
No,
here.
I can't read Arabic. I
Are you
I
not?
only
Ah,
can
okay.
speak Arabic.
It says قثم الشيء يقثمه قثما واقتسمه جمعه blah blah blah, and then they say here if we go, you see it. سمي الذكر من الضبعان قثم لبطئه في مشيه, and even
Okay.
the female. So what is قثم? According to this here interpretation in the dictionary, it is the male hyena or even a female hyena who is very slow in walking.
Okay.
Yeah. So there is many meaning for qatham, but whatever the meaning the Muslim they like to take, for sure they will take the best of the words, you know.
Yeah.
But whatever name they take is going to be bad, you know. Yeah, like it says here, qatham is the poo is where the poo of the hyena drop, you know.
No.
Yeah. لطخه بقثم لطخه بجأرها لتلطخها بجأرها. So قثم, and for sure the Muslim they will say, and look, even here it says وهذه أسماء النبي سيدنا رسول الله. Actually, let me use a different browser so we can use it to translate, because this one translate. Maybe we can. No, let us use the other one. Give me a second.
Yeah, I definitely have to save it so I can show them.
All right, let me see and share the screen. All right, and now we share it with you here in Discord, so you can see the translation with me. Now, Google translation will never be perfect, we know that, but it helps to explain. So here you see,
Yeah.
it says is explain how many meaning for qatham. Then it says hadithul mub'ath, so the one who was sent by God. So Allah said to him, anta qatham, anta al-muqaffa, anta al-hashir, and those are the names of our prophet Muhammad. Allah pray on him and salute him.
You are Qadam,
Incredible.
you are the righteous, you are the noble. These are the names of the Prophet, the messenger of God. May God bless him and grant him peace.
All right. So as I say, even in the same dictionary explaining qatham, it says that this is one of the names of Muhammad. All right.
Yeah.
And then here it says the following. Let us see. One of the names of the hyena
From the names of the hyena, it was named for the urgency.
Translation is not too much accurate, but it's okay. Sibawayh, which is a very well-known, a scholar in Arabic, supposedly, he
Yeah.
explained what qatham is. He says, وَقَثَم الذَّكْرُ الضِّبَاع.
Zakru Tiba.
Yeah, he is the male of hyena.
And in the DHIKM, the male is from the hyenas.
Yeah, translation again is messed up. And here he
But
says,
yeah.
والأنثى, and the female of the hyena call it qatham. The male qatham. So the male is qatham, the female is qatham. All right, and then it says, and the diba is called by such a name because it's mixed. It's like it's always mixed with its excrement or like
The hyena
shit.
was called so to smoke it with its own.
Yeah,
The hyena
translation
was called.
is not accurate. Yeah.
Yeah, I like the translation as bull because
Here it
for
says,
me it's called
and
bull.
this is a name given to the male hyena because he is very slow in his walk, and he is do qatham when he walk.
Yeah.
Ibn Bari said, the male was named from the bond, Qutale, because it is slow in his gait as well as the female. It is said, he is frightened in his gait.
A very, very fine translation.
And we are rushed.
Yeah, the translation is very, very horrible. Like
Yeah.
it's not far away from the truth. So it says here he is called a qatham, the male called qatham, because simply he is so slow in walking.
So slow in walking. And
the male was named
you
from
mentioned
Al-Daban Kadam for his slow.
Yeah.
And you mentioned also in your book there was this guy who wrote about the life of this wannabe prophet, and I think his name was Halabi or Al-Halabi.
Yeah, As-Sira Al-Halabiyya.
Is it
As-Sira Al-Halabiyya.
Yeah. Sirat al-Halabiyya. Is it a Sunni or is it a Shia?
No, this is
because I
this
was
is
trying
this is
to
Sunni.
Google and
This
I
is,
didn't really.
you see, Shia and Sunni, both of them are hypocrite. The Shia, they take from Sunni anything, sweet them up. Like if they like it, they say we don't mind. Even Al-Bukhari. Shia are very, very sneaky people. However, this is all Sunni books.
Are amazing, because I was trying to Google it and I was showing to this guy, he was saying me, no, this is Shia bullshit. We don't believe in this.
No, here we go. This is not Shia. This have nothing to do with Shia, and it's not Shia. And even mention all those references actually mentioned in very Islamic Sunni books, including Ibn Kathir. All right.
Ibn Kathir, okay.
Ibn Kathir is a Muslim Sunni. He is the same as Al Qaeda now in Syria. He is an Al Qaeda. He is very terrorist, and he claimed to be a scholar, and the Muslim Sunni praise him to be the best of their scholars. But he was like the same as a YouTuber Abdul these days, trying to defend Islam.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we are, as Muslims, when we grow up, we are brainwashed. We get all this bullshit, and we are not allowed to use our brains. That's why we have always not. I mean, honestly, there are so many words in Arabic that I speak, but I don't really know the meaning of it. And when you listen to people like you or this other guy, Sheikh, who's an ex-Muslim from Saudi Arabia, I forgot his name, and also Sam Shamoun, you realize what bullshit you were, like you said. I mean, from my childhood on, can you believe I was not able to say one time when they were saying Muhammad alayhi salatu salam, because I was like, no, this is wrong. This is, it doesn't make sense to me. But through you and Sheikh, I don't know his name anymore, and Sam, I have so many proofs that I was writing, with my hand and make copy paste from your videos so I can show to the Muslims and try to, and I just wanted to say thanks to you. I was really able to bring a lot of Muslims to thinking, and some even of them left Islam. And I just wanted to say, because I know you, I don't want to waste your time, and I wanted to thank you for all the informations that you are giving us and all the knowledge, which is really incredible that you have. And if you allow me one last question, is it okay?
Sure, sure.
I was asking myself, you know Arabic so amazingly, and you know all translations in English, in German are purposely wrong because Muslims don't want the people to know the truth. And any translations that I read in English or in German was on purpose wrong, so that the people say, it's not so bad, they are not talking bad in Arabic. And I was asking myself, would it be not amazing if you would translate this shitty book into a well translation so that everyone can see, for example, what they are saying about our Holy Mother Mary when they say, "Nafakhna fi farjaha," we blew into her, you know what? I don't want to say it in English because it's so insulting for our Holy Mother. Would it be possible to translate the Quran and put it online so that we can show the people this is the correct translation, not that what Muslims always show you?
Yeah, I'm working in that field. Somebody asking me, like you translated here, I said that qatham mean the hyena who is covered by his own shit. So somebody is sending me a message saying, where you got this from, that this is mean shit. That's very easy to prove. This is again the dictionary.
Yeah.
As we see in the front of us. Here it says, جعر يبست فضلات الطعام في إمعائه فلم يتبرز. It is the shit which is giving you hard time even to shit it. It's very hard. So here, in the case of qatham, it is the shit who stuck in your fur, which is make it so ugly, so dirty, and it's not fitting down. You know, it's like became like a glue. You know, yeah. Here it says, الجعر ما يبس في الدبر من العذرة. Jar is what is dry out in the anus. Let me use a translation. Maybe I can find, hold on, maybe I can find English Arabic translation right away.
But I mean, how stupid these people have to be to give him such names? I mean,
no,
what was in their mind?
Arab, they used to call themselves like rat, donkey. Like his wife, her name is Zainab, the daughter of the donkey, you know? Yeah, Zainab.
Zainab means the daughter of the donkey?
No, her name is Zainab bint Jahsh. Jahsh is donkey.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah. Meaning, let me see. Meaning of jar. I'm trying just to find the website which shows us the word English Arabic. Here we go. So this is jar. You see, we don't make things up. Jar is the shit of the animals.
Oh dear.
You see it here?
Yeah.
Dropping dunk. Roth, jar. You see it? Then here it says the shit of the sheep or even lion. All right. A drop manure. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Poo-poo. Worm cast.
I think if I show them this one, they're gonna kill me for that.
Yeah. Yeah, all is connected to the name Qatham. So when we say something, I don't say it because millions of people will read my books, and if I'm making things up, people will laugh at me, right? People they will laugh at you. Nobody will listen to you anymore, like, because you are losing you're not trustworthy no more, you know.
Yeah, I mean, anyway, it's hard to show my let me say my Muslim brothers, who I still consider them because I wanna save them. I wanna help them. I mean, as you can imagine, many times I was beaten. My own family tried to kill me a few times because I left Islam. And even if you show them proofs, whatever you show them, even if you show them from the Quran, you say, no, you don't understand. It's you have to talk to the sheikh. If you tell them, okay, here your sheikh is, and he said, no, you have to go to a higher one. You have to go to the one in Cairo, for example, where all these Sunni sheikhs came from, and and even if you show to Germans, for example, I mean, Google translates Allah into God, which is of course wrong. And I wrote even to Google, I said it's not Allah, because Allah means ilah or
No, no,
ilahana.
no, 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 no. Allah doesn't mean ilah. Allah is two words. Al
Exactly.
Al is a word meaning God. La is the name of the God. Allah is the moon
But
God.
but Google translated wrong. When you put
No,
Allah, it translated God.
Google don't translate really. What Google do, it's a search engine. This is not a software to translate. It's a search engine,
Okay.
and will take the word which is exist already in their database, the most popular use for it, and they give it to you.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's not really. This is why, like, when we translate here, it doesn't come right. It's messed up. If you try to translate any verse in the Quran, what Google will do will take the most popular translation for the same verse and give it to you. You will see it's
Yeah.
exactly like now. If I take, let us say, any verse in the Quran, let us say the chapter of the animals. All right. So if you copy the translation here and you seek translation, you will find the Google will give you the most popular translation, which means the most famous translation, exactly word by word, even with the comma, which you will find in the translation made by Muslims. So Google is not translating. Google is searching right away, finding you what is exactly the match, and giving you what it match in their search engine. It's not a correct translation and have nothing to do with translation.
I see. Okay.
All
Yeah,
right.
that's why it would be really amazing if we would have a correct translation,
Yeah,
because
I'm
so
working
we
in
can
that, but
show all
it's a
this.
big project, take a lot of time, and I'm working in many books in the same time. So we will see which one come first.
Yeah,
I hope soon we will be able to finish. Big
I
project.
hope so too, because it would really help us, to show um, all the people who are considering Islam, or even to Muslims, to show them, because as you know, we Arabs mostly don't even understand our own language. We speak, and we don't understand a lot of words what we are using. So that would really help.
There is a reason for that, because Arabic is not a language. Arabic is a
Mm,
collection of languages. Like, you said you are Lebanese originally.
right.
You heard some when two people speaking even in TV, they say that maskhara, right? Maskhara.
Yes, maskhara. Yeah.
What maskhara mean? Do you know?
Maskhara, I would translate it into nonsense, or
Yeah, in fact,
you know.
in fact have nothing to do with nonsense. It is massahul khara, which means touched by shit. So
Oh,
yeah, it's like in English you say bullshit. So the Arab, they don't know, they are speaking very bad language when they are talking. They think, as you said, they think this is nonsense. But this is not
yeah,
this is massahul khara, which means he been touched by shit. The English people, they say, or American, they say bullshit. So you say this is feces, massahul khara.
yeah,
So the reason for all this misunderstanding of the language, because the language itself is not Arabic. Arabic is just a name for, let us say, a new mix of languages. Now they put rules for it and grammar and etc. and it's very confusing, very complicated, because simply never was a language by itself. Like, in fact, all the Quran is not Arabic. Samawat is not Arabic. Ard, not Arabic. Ya'lam, not Arabic. Sirrakum, Jahrakum, Taksibun, not Arabic. Ayat, not Arabic. Ayah, not Arabic. I'm just showing you the most famous one.
Falah, Hayyu ala al-falah,
Qarnin,
from
everything. Qirtas, like the funny is, they say to you the Quran is a pure Arabic book, but then in one page you will find thousands of words have nothing to do with the Arabic language. Malik, Malak, Malikan, this is not Arabic. Malak,
exactly.
This is not Arabic. Bustan, Paradise, Jahannam, Injil, Torah, even the names of the angels, even everything. I mean, nothing there is Arabic.
That's a funny point. Because when you say names, I was asking my father and asked an easy question. I told him, okay, what does my name Yusuf? What does it mean? I mean
nothing.
Because even
nothing.
He didn't know.
Yeah, mean nothing in Arabic, because simply it's not an Arabic name.
But he said no, it's Arabic. He said no, and Isa, Yeshua. I mean, they say Isa. It's Arabic, and all Maryam. They don't know the meaning. I said, how comes we don't know the meaning if these names are Arabic? I mean, Muhammad is an easy one. Everyone knows what it means, but why we don't know what Yusuf means?
Yeah, because you see, when you steal names and you use them and you are not connected to the background of it, then you will not know what the name means. This is why the Quran, Islam by itself, is just a very stupid, confusing religion. The only way to understand Islam better, then you have to use the Torah, the Old Testament, and the New Testament. Otherwise, the Quran by itself is just a book of rubbish. It's like, somebody,
Hello?
Yeah, you hear me?
Yes, right. Now I hear you.
Like somebody, he have a bunch of papers, a book, let us say, and but the pages are not connected to each other. And somebody turned a very powerful fan, and then the pages scattered everywhere. And then he want to make a book, so he just gathered the pages, and he put them together. But the pages are not organized no more. This is Islam. There is no connection. Like if you read any chapter in the Quran, you will find no connection. And there's no meaning. Like, what is the meaning of this? What is this? What is this here? Nothing. It's just a stupid talk.
Yeah.
What is this?
I mean,
what is this? Nothing.
Even with the first, even the word surah, it doesn't make sense for me. And I said, why did they use such stupid names like Ayat al-Baqarah or all these stupid names? I said,
even the word Baqarah is not Arabic. The Arab, they don't grow cows. They are people of the desert, and cows, they don't survive the desert. So this is not an Arabic name. However, the reason the chapter of Al-Baqarah was called that way, because supposedly, according to Muhammad, Allah, he told Moses, oops, I type in English, Moses, there is a Jewish guy was killed, and the Jews came to him and told him, ask your God, which means in this case Allah, who is the one who killed this person? So Moses, he said, okay, how I'm going to tell you? I don't know. They said, ask your God. Allah told Moses the solution. He says, go and bring me a certain kind of cow. He gave him description for the cow and what is the qualification of this cow, as we see in the screen. Then he found he got the cow, which is according to the description of Allah, and then he slaughtered the cow as Allah told him. And then here it says here, فَقُلْنَا أُضْرُبُوهُ بِبَعْضِهَا, and we said strike him, which means the dead man, by the meat of the cow. And this is how Allah resurrected the man from death. And the man, he came from death, and he says, oh, this Abdul, he's the one who killed me. His name is Trump, and he died again. So the story is so dumb and so stupid. And not only that, it says, and this is how Allah raised people from death. Allah raised people from death by beating them by beef. What is this? You know, like I thought Allah, if you want something, He say be is going to be. What is the beef relationship with resurrection now?
Yeah, I mean, just like there are ice mountains in the sky in the
Yeah,
Quran.
but no, here Muhammad is just a mouth. You know, the Quran says in chapter 9, if you go chapter 9, verse number 61, you will see the Arab, they call Muhammad an udhun. What udhun mean? He is an ear, which means whatever you say to him, he take the story, he put it in the Quran. They said to him, there's a flying carpet, he put it in the Quran. Talking ant, he put it in the Quran. Flying horse, flying donkey, flying etc. He added in the, just tell him any story. Muhammad, he will claim it is his God who told him the story, and he put it in the Quran. And this is the same. He heard a bunch of Jews have legions, you know, fictional stories. Muhammad, he heard the story, he put it in the Quran about Musa resurrecting somebody by beating him by beef.
Yeah, just like Zulqarnain and all the other nonsense that he put inside because he liked it so much.
Yeah, and you know, if you read here actually, what is the relationship here with this verse about resurrecting the dead man by beating him by beef with the verse after it? Nothing. Look how he jumped. Flight of thoughts. Nothing. What is the verse
story.
here have to do with this verse? Nothing.
So,
You know.
so Jesus just said, "Arise," and Lazarus arise from the dead. But here Moses had to
Because
punish someone with.
Musa's obviously, according to Muhammad, he was a Hindu. They believe in the power of the cow, you know. So and what make it more funny that Allah, He says, and thus this is how Allah He raised people from death. How? By beating them by beef.
Yeah, I mean, Allah in Quran talks even to Himself and praises Himself and calls Himself pride. And the funny thing, even with the first surah, it doesn't make sense from the beginning to the end. And if you say, okay, it's Allah talking, so Allah is saying, in the name of Allah. it's so hilarious. And
there is not a certain, not as, like this is my challenge to the Muslims if they are listening. If anyone can join us and show me one chapter in the Quran is not stupid, just one. You can't find it. It's impossible. This is, you know, when we say book of God, you expect some high quality wisdom. I mean, there's wise people who are not God, and they speak wisdom. But this guy he claimed that God he's talking here is just so dumb and so stupid, you know. And the proof that the Quran is so stupid, actually, the Muslims, in order to explain what the Quran is saying, they have to add tons of a bracket. Like it's hard to find one verse there's no brackets in it. Why? Because simply without the bracket the Quran is so stupid, and after the Quran, after the bracket, is more stupid. So they try to fix it by adding brackets because the Quran obviously cannot explain itself. Like,
exactly.
why I need to add bracket everywhere I go if this Quran is so clear? And the Quran says clearly that Allah He explained the Quran, you know. And so why the Muslim need to explain the Quran if Allah explained the Quran?
But the funny thing is, even if they try, they can't explain. Because as I told you in the beginning, I was asking a simple question. Why do we have to say Allah prays on Muhammad? Because, I mean, if he is God, and they say, no, you don't have to think about it and just accept it. It's something like blessing. I said, no, blessing in Arabic is baraka. So, and there is also other sentence where it says barakallahu alayhi, blah, blah, blah. So why I have always to say alayhi salatu salam, wa Allah salli alayhum. I mean, it doesn't make sense to me. Why
they
is
try to
Allah
fix it. They try to
praying?
fix it. They say it means a blessing, but we know that salah mean a pray, not a blessing. There's a huge difference between prayer and the blessing.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And they got so furious, you know, because they couldn't explain it, that they really, you know, they punched me so hard that they almost killed me just because I asked this one little question which they should be easy to explain, but my feeling was that they caught themselves like, oh shit, he's right. Why do we say this? It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, well, it's a book of shit
And
anyway. So what you expect from people who
yeah,
believe in shit, they will not be shitty when they respond to you. It's very normal for
exactly.
Muslims to behave in such a way. Um, However, I know how to deal with Muslims. Muslims, if you are kind to them, most of them, they think you are
Yeah,
weak. They think it's a weakness of you because you are not aggressive. They understand one
exactly.
language. They understand that if you are a scary person, a terrorist like them, then they will respect you. It's a gang society. It's not. It's not a society of logic and science and discussion. Let us see who's right, who's wrong. It's about who is going to have the upper hand physically, not about who is going to have the upper hand by intelligence. Uh, so if you meet with a Muslim who believe in such a way, then you have to be ready physically, not only mentally, to be in charge with this idiot, because he
Exactly.
will use his hand. You have to be ready for that, right?
100. Yeah, I saw it at myself. That's why
Yeah, but
in the
my
beginning,
experience, they do that only if they notice that you are not like a very peaceful person. If they notice that you are
exactly.
not, they will behave. They
Yeah,
are they are like puppies. Chihuahua. He bark a lot, but he do nothing if he notice that you are way bigger than him. But the Chihuahua can bite if you run, even if you are big.
exactly.
Or run, and he notice that you are scared of him, even though he's a Chihuahua, he will think now he is a Doberman.
That's why I would always advise everyone to go with at least another one or two other people, not to face, a group of Muslims alone, because they don't want to listen, and they mostly get just aggressive, especially when you see you are alone,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
and
They are, they
they
are, they
attack.
are, they are. They act as a brave if they are a group, but when a person alone, if
Exactly.
you insult his God and etc., he don't even respond. Yeah, we know them.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Actually, they are very weak and cowardly when they are alone, because they know nothing,
No,
and
no.
really,
Even when they are big in number, like look what happened now in Syria. The new leader of
yeah,
Syria, he is the head of Al Qaeda. He is a mujahid. Israel arrived 25 miles away from Damascus. He did not even dare to say one word,
mm,
not even to mention it, like as if nothing happened. The Israeli army going all the way inside Syria, 25 miles away from Damascus, the capital of Syria. He knew if
yeah,
he opened his mouth, they will do to him the same as they did to Hezbollah, the same they did to the Assad before him. So he chose to be coward but wise. Otherwise, they will
yeah,
make him shish kebab. This is how they are. But the same people, they go after those, poor, unarmed, and now Allahu Akbar, Mujahideen, Allahu Akbar. In the front of the Israeli, they go inside the tunnel. In the front of the people who they are not armed, they are heroes. We know them.
but CP, our thinking. I mean, me as a Lebanese, honestly, when Israel conquered the south of Lebanon, my wish as a Lebanese, because I know if Israel goes back from the border, these scumbags of Hezbollah and also the Sunnis, they will come and they will take this land and they will again attack the Christians. So honestly, me as a Lebanese, I hope Israel will keep and not go back to Israel, but I think they will do, because I don't know why. It's stupid that they will give it back. It's better that Israel has this land and Christians could live in peace than they give it back to Lebanon. And anyway, the Lebanese Christians are honestly, in my eyes, in my opinion, they are weak, because they don't have really strong leaders. They don't have good connections to the West, to United States, so that someone could really support them. And my
No, no,
opinion as a Lebanese,
the Christian Lebanese, it's not about the Christians are weak. It's about they are very much divided, and the Muslim, they were very able, successful to use the greedy one of them to divide them. So there's a groups now, like Lebanese forces, those represent supposedly Christian conservative, and there's a guy, his name is Michel Aoun. He used to be the leader
yeah,
of the army of Lebanon.
he was the puppy of
He
the
became
Hezbollah.
yeah, he became president. So Hezbollah, he agreed with Hezbollah to share together. So Hezbollah used him to divide the Christians to two major parties, and that weakened the Christians massively and make them, useless. But now I think the Christians in Lebanon, they notice that this guy Aoun is just a scumbag, and the other side is going to grow faster. However, I believe in the future, Lebanon is not going to be exist as a country. Syria is going to be taken by somebody. It's not going to be the land of the Syrian. The future will change. The one who have the upper hand, he will take his neighbor, and this is how those countries always function. Nothing changed. Turkey will try to swallow as much as they can of Syria. Israel will try to take and swallow as much they can of Syria and Lebanon. But in order to do that, you have, let us say, you have to wait for the opportunity. Like one day, a massive war will happen in the world, where nobody care about you taking half of Syria. You know what I mean? Like a war, like everybody, it's like Third War 3. So then nobody will care. Like now, if they are attacking Gaza, half of the earth go and strike and protest in the street. But when a massive war happen in the world, people will be busy with their food, with their water, with their survival, and nobody will care about what happened in Gaza, what happened in Egypt, what happened in Syria. Those countries even don't count. They are not even countries who produce anything. They are country who are, like, let us say, living in the side of history, and they need help. Like even their food is an assistant. They are unable to produce anything. If you go to Lebanon, like what is made in Lebanon? Nothing almost. What is made in Syria? Nothing. What is made nothing is made in their countries. So there are people who live by what other people send in them. So Lebanese Christian, as an example, there's a 22 million Lebanese Christians abroad, and there's 3 million Christians in Lebanon. So there's like almost more than 10 times more Christians Lebanese abroad, more than the Lebanese inside. So how the Lebanese inside live? By the money is sent to them from Lebanese outside. Otherwise, the country is bankrupt. Right. There's nothing. There's no. Even the banks are bankrupt. The government is bankrupt. There's no electricity. So those countries, they have no future. The only one who will have a future is those who can build the economy, and they can thrive. And those are the Jews. The Jews, they took the land. The land is a desert, and actually their land is the worst compared to Lebanon or to Syria. But look what the Jews were able to accomplish. They made the desert full of farms. They are now importing wine and grape around the world, even flowers. The desert became a paradise. This is what the Jews do. Even in the time of Muhammad, when Muhammad came to Yathrib, Yathrib is where? In Saudi Arabia. The Jews made Yathrib, the desert, Yathrib, they made it paradise, full of trees and food and etc. So the Jews is gone. Yathrib now is back desert. So it's not about land. It's about who live in the land, And as long Muslims in that land, those lands will never have a future. Persia, Persia used to be one of the biggest empires in the world, and they are competing with the Roman, a great civilization. The Islam came. What happened to Persia? Go take a look.
Islam made all the people stupid.
Islam is a stupid, and whoever join it, he have to agree to be stupid.
Yeah.
All right, my friend. Thank you very much for joining us.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Truth. The mic is yours.
Hello, my friend.
Hello, hello.
Hello. Yeah, to add to what you were saying, like I don't know if you have this word in Arabic, Muhammad, he's like a chameleon, you know? Like when he's talking to the Jews, he's a Jew. When he's talking to Christians, he's Christian. When he's talking to Sabians, he's Sabian. When he's talking to whoever he's talking to, he will kiss their ass. Just to like, at the start of the Quran, when Muhammad was developing his power, no one liked him. He kissed the ass of everyone. As soon as he became strong, then he said, kill all of them. This
Yeah,
guy was a snake.
talking to people in the way they understand is not wrong, but what you are trying to say, as I understand, he is a hypocrite man. So when he speak to the Jews, he said to them, "I believe in what you believe." When he speak to the Christian, he said to them, "I believe in what you believe." And then he go to the Sabian and he say, "I believe in what you believe." But those are the three
Yeah,
which don't believe in what each other believe.
yeah,
So,
he's a liar. He
yeah,
just wants he's egotistical. He wants everyone to love him. Anyway, I needed to ask for some references if you don't mind. Is that okay?
all right.
Yes. The first one is do you have the number of the hadith where Khadija they were going to marry Khadija, and the way that Muhammad did it is that he went to her dad, and he got her drunk. He got him drunk.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh, I can get it for you. Let us see.
Cool.
You don't know Arabic, right?
No, unfortunately not. But I wish I can learn
Well,
so we can make
you
this.
have to use then Google translation.
I try my best. I try my best.
All right. Let us see here.
And
The
also,
hadith
whilst
here
you find,
says, okay,
yeah, go ahead.
let us see here. I will give you the link. You can use the this is Musnad Ahmad,
Thank you very much.
and this is actually exists in many books. But let me give you the most famous one, Musnad Ahmad. Uh, I will show it in the screen.
So because the Muslims they try and escape from hadith, they said the hadith is weak. This is weak. This is weak. So you have to give the most reliable proof.
Yeah, here it says Hadith
You
number
cover yourself.
Musnad Ahmad, Ahmad ibn Hanbal,
Yeah.
volume number 1, page number 312, 312, Hadith number 2846. It says here that Khadija, when wanted to marry from Muhammad, she made food and drink, and she invited all her father and his friend, and she made them all drunk. She made them all drunk.
Khadija mentioned and her father wanted to marry him, so she made food and drink, so she called her father and a colleague from Quraysh, so they feed and drank until they were drunk, and Khadija said to her father,
So now Khadija, this is the plan of Khadija. She will make her father get drunk, and then when he is drunk, she will tell him that to marry her to Muhammad. So when he wake up, if he question, she said to him, "Well, are you going to tell the people that you marry me to this man when you are drunk? Do you want?" So she blackmailed him.
It's
Muhammad
funny
bin
when it comes
Abdullah
to
preached to me, and he married me to him, so he married her to him, so he took it off and wore it. You want to recover yourself at Quraysh, telling people that you were drunk and you did not even be satisfied.
The translation is messed
yeah,
up.
you can see what it means.
Yeah,
But you can see what it means. You can see what it,
yeah.
yeah.
So she when he's drunk, She changed actually his clothing. Imagine, look how scammer they are. She changed his clothing. She dressed him as if he is going to a wedding, like as every time there's a clothes people wear when there is an occasion, special occasion. So she dressed up her father after he got drunk with Muhammad, took off his clothes. She dressed him up with a nice clothes. So when he wake up, he says, "Why I'm wearing those clothes?" She said, "You don't know? Yesterday you married me to Muhammad." He said, "No, I did not do that." Even in the if you continue reading the hadith, it says he took his sword and he wanted to go and kill Muhammad. He said, "I will never let you marry such a low class man." So
Oh my
this is how
goodness.
Khadija she married herself to Muhammad by fraud, but and by alcohol, the fruit
The
of
the funny
Islam.
thing is, Muhammad he loved alcohol until Umar he said, "Oh, this is embarrassing." It's Muhammad who loved it, but before
Yeah,
anything else,
actually,
because even in the Quran
there
it
is
says,
nowhere in the Quran it says alcohol is forbidden. It says ijtanibu, not forbidden. Ijtanibu mean it's like avoid doing this.
uh,
Avoid. There's a huge difference between avoid it and it's forbidden. But then
yeah, it's not a
when
major thing.
Muhammad he is
Yes.
dying, he cannot drink alcohol no more. Then in the hadith says it is forbidden for you to drink alcohol.
Yeah, but of course, this guy he used God to get whatever he wants. So he's having sex with the slave on top of the bed. Hafsa, she came in, she said, "My bed, my house," and then Allah, he said, "Why did you forbid what Allah has made lawful for you?" Like obviously, this guy he just used
Yeah, but
God
you
to his
see,
benefit in every situation.
there is nowhere in the Quran it says it is made lawful for him to sleep with his slave which is not from war. The Quran speak about slave from war he can rape, but a slave is out of war, which mean a gift like this woman he slept with, the Coptic woman. She is not from the booty, so it is not lawful for him, and nowhere in the Quran Allah made it lawful for him. So this is another lie in the Quran.
It's funny the Muslims they try to cover the story with honey. He forbid himself from eating honey. Yes, definitely.
Yeah. No,
So even
the
even if they
story
say
is
this,
so clear. The story is so clear. And
uh,
what eating honey have to do with making his wives happy? If the wives
exactly.
themselves they eat honey, because we can find how much the honey is involved in the food of those Arab. Nobody can forbid honey eating. And since when the honey smell bad?
Yeah, because this is the problem with this explanation. If it's because of honey,
No,
why
no,
would they have a
but
big
honey does not.
problem that he's
But
eating honey?
honey does not smell.
Yeah,
You see, food,
exactly.
normal food can smell, but honey will not because honey, in fact, is antibacterial because it's very highly concentrated, right? So, in order for something to smell, it have to be affected by bacteria. So how?
Actually, honey is a nice thing. It's a good thing. Yeah,
I know, but
yeah.
it's antibacterial because it's high concentrated. So honey will never smell bad.
Mm.
According to the interpretation, saying the wives complain that he is eating honey, which causing bad smell. But since when honey will make bad smell?
Yeah, but of course, the scholars they try to cover duct tape everything.
Yeah.
These like embarrassing stories, but at least we found this somewhere. The
No.
next one I was gonna mention was there was a hadith about a man he came to the house of Aisha and he said, "I want to have sex with Aisha." Did
Yeah.
you
No.
did you see that
Yeah.
one? Or
This is a hadith. He says, "I want. Let us exchange the best I have
Mhm.
with the best you have." So those Bedouin, they have a tradition. Uh, you take one of my women, I take one of your women. So if I give you the best of my women, you give me the best of your women. All right. So we find that in Tafsir al-Qurtubi in chapter of Al-Ahzab, verse number 52. So
thank you.
give me the best of yours, I will give you the best of mine. Muhammad, he said to him, but she is the mother of the believers. Look how coward he is. He did not dare to say, you know, how dare you? Even the man, he broke into the house. He did not even knock at the door. He just pushed the door with his foot, almost to break it. He got in and he told Muhammad, I want this woman with you. He said, but this is the mother of the believers. You know? Yeah.
The thing, do you know that one of the reasons I love your stream so much is because how funny this religion is. This is one of the reasons.
Yeah, look how coward he is. A guy, he broke into your
Yeah.
home. He broke the house. He did not get even knock in. He did not even ask permission to get in. And then he told Muhammad right away, I want this woman, your wife. What Muhammad respond is, he said to Aisha after he left, not when he is standing, he said to her, أحمق مطاع وإنه على ما ترين لسيد قومه. He is a fool, we have to obey, which means if he insists to F you, we have to obey. We have to obey.
I'm sorry.
Why he said that? He said, and Muhammad explained, because he is the commander of his people. So this guy is a Bedouin. He is the head of a massive, powerful tribe. So he said to his wife, if he insists, we have to obey. And this is the translation. And this is Al-Qurtubi. This is not a foolish man. He's a fool. He is the master of his people. Like here, translation did not translate the word muta'. Muta' in Arabic mean obey. No, muta' mean not
So
observe.
he said to his wife, who is meant to be one of the most important women of Islam, you have to obey if this guy wants to have sex with you.
Yeah, and even here it
That's
says,
what like
and even here it says that the Arab, they used to exchange their wives. So I take your wife, give me your wife. You know, look, even here it says that the Arab used to exchange their wives.
On the Arabs, she was an exchange of her husbands.
So what the guy is saying to him, I will give you my women, one of my women. You have many. You give me this woman. Exchange. You know, Muhammad, he did not say to him, shame on you, I will kill you, Allahu Akbar. He was just a potato. You know.
And there's another hadith exactly like this. I remember it's because one time a man came to the house of Muhammad. He said, "Give me the war booty. Give it now."
Yeah,
Right?
the same.
Muhammad said,
Yeah, that
"Here,
man.
I have this cloak. I have this cloak for you. I have this cloak for you. Please, 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 don't hurt me."
Yeah, he came. Where is my gift? Huh? Where is my gift? Muhammad, like a potato, like a coward. He did not dare to say. Let us see here. أحمق. We type أحمق. مطاع. A fool we have to obey. And then you will find the same stories again. Let us see. I can find it actually. Yeah. This one here.
He was a bad-tempered man. I remember this from that hadith.
Yeah, it's not about a bad temper, man. It's about a man who Muhammad can't stand for. What happened to
Yeah,
Muhammad, the hero who nobody can, face him, etc. Suddenly he is acting like potato. So the man is very aggressive. Muhammad now is not being wise. Muhammad being coward. You know.
He's a chihuahua. He's chihuahua. Like
No,
he will be very
but
strong
this is
physically.
temporarily until Muhammad he have his army. Then anyone oppose him right away. The Muslim around him says, "Shall we cut his head, Prophet?" Anyone, like anything. Shall we cut his head right away? Here, Muhammad is not a leader of an army yet. Muhammad now is just a potato. He is trying to survive his lies as a prophet, and anyone he see him can be a risk for him. He kiss his ass. But as soon as
Yeah,
Muhammad he have an army to kill for him, all those men around him disappear. All the
but
enemy.
this is what's happening now in the world with the West, right? They are making the mistake that they don't understand how the ideology, like the West, they know nothing about the ideology. They don't understand that when these Muslim countries they can't do anything, for now they will be quiet, but when they have the power to do something, then they will make a problem for you. But they don't understand that.
No problem. I believe
Yeah.
that nations have to go through some garbage in order to wake up. A human being always is stupid. You put him in paradise, he spoil it. So the Western, they live in paradise for some time, and they spoil it because they don't appreciate what they have no more. They don't even get married. They don't want to have kids. Their borders are open, and they're just being stupid. So it's time for the European to be punished. For me, I don't see what the Muslim doing to Europe as something negative as much it is positive, because those evil European who are denying God and they are destroying themselves, either they have to be punished severely to the end, or they have to be punished so they might wake up and fix what they are doing. Either way, they deserve what's happening. I don't blame the Muslims for doing what they do for the European. If you are a stupid, you are a stupid. If you are a donkey, you are a donkey. Their women are naked in the beach. Their countries have no borders. They are just idiots. So why not let anyone let them be punished? God, He punished nations. Always God, He punished people. When you are away from God, God will take His protection from you, and you will become very much exposed to every evil around you. And those Europeans, they are very much exposed because they deny God. They are teaching their kids all kind of filthy stuff. No religion, no faith, nothing. They are totally empty. If you go right now to Thailand, you will find maybe 95 of those who they are in Thailand in the bars. Either they are Muslims or white European. Most of them. They are so spoiled. They don't appreciate what they have. And when you don't appreciate, God will take from you what you have and will give it to somebody else. So let them be punished. I will never cry for them, no matter which country.
The situation we have in the UK is very bad. Is very bad.
Even better, because it's time to be
Yeah.
punished. It is time to be punished. You see, time will come, and this country will face a civil war. I mean, look at this country. The prime minister is Indian. The foreign minister is a Muslim. The justice minister is a Muslim. I mean, who is left? The wife of the king is a whore, sleeping with everybody, including the chief, the bodyguard, even Muslims. So the country this is not a country. This is just a joke. So there is a time where this country will collapse, and then the country will go through the oven, and that oven is usually happen in every nation, maybe once every 100 years, where everything will be melted, people go into war, and then a new situation will happen. And then the victorious will establish a new system. So the stupid European, they did not learn from their war with Hitler. One of the reasons of their war with Hitler is their stupidity. They were sleeping in their own fantasy, but their enemy next door is preparing for them. And now is the same. 100 years is gone, the same thing will happen. Soon you will have war, a civil war in England, and there is a loser and there is a winner. We will find out later who is going to be the loser, who is going to be the winner. All nations, they go through those things, and this is based in their behavior, not based on God, which means it's not God who punish you just because He like to punish you. It is you who choose to punish yourself by staying away from God, and you are busy with homosexuality, transgender, and they rape your kids, you do nothing about it. They kidnap your daughters, you do nothing about it. But if they have a football game in England, they kill each other for a football game, but they don't.
This is what I say.
But
This is what I
raping,
say to people myself. I'm like,
but rape,
yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
but raping their daughters does not move a hair in their head. This is how backward,
Exactly.
filthy they are. So I say they deserve it until they wake up. Until that day, we wait for it. If a human being is willing
When I speak
to beat somebody
I say
to,
the
to
same.
death for a football, he beat him for a football game. He beat him to death. but he don't beat the one, he don't do anything against the one who raped his daughter. What kind of a man he is? Those people lost their honor.
This is the situation we have in England. Like people, hundreds of thousands of people, they will come for a football game, but they don't care about the most important things. They don't care about
Yeah,
protecting,
yeah,
but they'll
trash,
go for football. This
trash, trash. You know, trash. This is
hypocrisy.
this is a nation. This is a nation full of trash. The numbers doesn't count. They are living for their own fantasy and their own joy, drinking in the bar, beer, alcohol, sex, football, anything is serious, they are not there.
And then it's the good people. They have to pick up the pieces. They have to fix it because all the trashy people
Well, the
destroy
good
everything
the good people are not
without return.
exist. The good people are not exist. I will tell you why. Because when somebody is good and he do nothing about what he think is good to do, he doesn't exist. So when we say the good people, where are they? Why do they even go and vote? Why do they go and strike? Few only go in the street to strike or to protest or to do anything. So those are not serious. If you are serious, if the good people are serious, even if they are small in number, they can make a big difference. Let me make it simple for you. The Muslims in the UK still they are small in number. How come they have a big impact, but the majority don't have big impact the same as the Muslims? The answer is very simple. The Muslim they support
They use,
their cause, and you don't.
the thing is with them, they'll always back each other, right? So
Yeah,
whatever
why you don't?
happens,
Why you don't back each other? Why they can back each other, you don't? Even though the Muslims are very much
exactly.
divided, Shia and Sunni and Ahmadiyya and all the garbage. So, people of the country they have to stand against the devil, otherwise the devil will take over. You do not need a 100,000 to control 100,000. You need 1,000 to control 100,000. Just 1,000. If you have 1,000 criminal gang, and you have 100,000 coward, 1,000 they can take over them. They do not need 100,000.
And this is why I laugh at people whenever they say, "Oh, I'm not gonna vote. I'm not gonna vote." Like you have the power to change big things, big change, and you sit on they sit on their ass in their house because they can't be bothered to even go and put a vote in a box. This
Uh,
is where we go to.
my friend, I believe any
People
nation
they have.
they face something bad, it's because they did that to themselves. See, like in America, when the Christian
Mhm.
decided to vote, uh, look what happened when we decided to vote. We gave Trump a massive winning because we decided to vote. But the same people, if they let them stay home, nothing will change. So the woke, the gays, the homosexual, the atheists, they are taking over the country, schools, universities, jobs, everything. In fact, if you are not a homosexual, they don't give you a job. If you are not, they made a law. It's called diversity law, and then you get a job not because you are qualified. You get a job because of your color, because of your sex, not because of who you are, not because of your degree. So this is happening
No,
because
I
those
will say that is
those Christians
uh,
they were silenced for long and they never opened their mouth. So if not now, the Christians stand up and they vote for Trump. In 20, 30 years from now, those woke became so powerful and it's going to be very hard to clean them out from our system. So somebody have to do it.
and this is the thing with Trump. Like I don't like Trump, but like I don't like him. But the fact is, there is one very big problem, and someone needs to fix it. And he's the only one who said who is addressing anything about this problem. So even if we don't like him, we have to,
I don't
we have
know.
to
I don't
support
know
what he's
why.
doing
I
because
don't know why we have to like him anyway. He is elected to be a
yeah,
president, not to be in love with him. We are not in love with the man. We are electing
yeah.
him to fix problems, and nobody need to like him. He is. We voted for him to do things for us, not to come to our house and have tea with us. So, since he became president, from the first day he start cleaning out the house and the government, and the education and the transportation and everything he could. However, that will not be enough because if in 2 years from now the Christian they did not repeat the same thing and voted for his party again, the Democrat will take over, and then things go back to zero. So this is a process of a struggle in nation, and I believe the biggest victory we can do is education to the public. The first thing you notice that all the problems are happening because there's no education about the risk of the woke culture, the woke of or their education or their teaching, to the point now the Muslims are using your children to defend their terrorists, like what we saw, Free Palestine. You know, those gays, even gays are going the street to support Hamas. So we are in a stage where Muslims successfully they were able to control your kids, even the gays one, to work for them. So they were able to recruit their enemy to work for them. Look how much successful they are. At the same time, you fail to recruit your own to stand with you. So good for them, bad for you. So if the Muslim they were able to recruit their enemy to work for them, that means they are smart, and the one who in the West is stupid. So I will not cry for that. I will do work as what I can do to increase the education awareness, so they will not be able to be successful. So this is a process. You are waiting for the government to fix it. This is not a government fixing. This is a fixing stand from the ground, which means you in the street, you educate people around you. If now we have the internet, we can speak to millions. So because nobody want to speak, because people are coward, because everybody says not my business, everybody says this is troubling. Like now, I make a video. How many people I have here? 1,199. When we finish, how many comments we have? 200. And how many people share? Maybe two, maybe three. They don't care. So they are here, they come here, they claim that they are supporting me. They claim that they are against Islam, but nobody dare to say a word against Islam. They are in the shadow. They are not exist. So until we change that, then nothing will be fixed. Don't wait for the government. Government, they notice that Muslims are having impact. Christian don't. So they will care for Muslim. They will defend the Muslims. Always politician, he care for the one who make him a congressman, not the one who is just number. So if those Christians don't go and vote, why he will care for them? He will care for those who go vote. If the atheist is the one who vote, he will care for them. He will speak in their name. If the one who go vote is gays, he's a gay too. They all those politicians are hypocrite. Whoever make them in the job, they will serve him in the job. And the Christian in all of the West, including America, they are sleeping giant. They are in the panda style, the bear panda, so peaceful. So he's a panda, he's asleep, he is moving slow, he don't know what's happening, he is an idiot. So until that change, and the bear panda change to real bear, grizzly bear, then the politician they will fear him, and the enemy will fear him, and everybody will listen to him. As long that did not change, nothing will change. All right. Let us take
I
more
completely
more
agree
more
with you.
people. Thank you, Truth. Let us take other people. You don't mind. Enough
Is
politics.
it okay if I can ask for one more reference because I meant to ask, but
All
we
right.
got into a conversation about it. So recently I found out that the Muslims believe in blessed sandals.
Plus what?
Blessed sandals, like shoes, the blessed shoes of Muhammad. Like he has
Yeah, I mean this is enough.
sandals, they're
They
blessed.
have anything Muhammad he wear. It's a blast. His hair, his pant, his anything is a blast. His urine. Yeah, and
Yeah, this is because they always say, okay, we don't worship human beings, but they say that the spit, the shit, the piss of and the feet of a man are holy. But like Jesus, he washed the feet of other people. This is the difference between these two guys. It's very obvious to see.
yeah. All right.
The last thing I want to is the last thing I want to ask is I know you don't have much time, but is there any resource we can use to learn Arabic so we can take these references easier? Because I'm trying
There's any reason
my
what?
best. So is there any resource to learn Arabic? Because I'm trying my best to collect everything you say, but I can't. It's not as easy for me
What I would
without
do, I
some
mean,
understanding of Arabic.
it's not up to me to make it you in different language. If the Islam is an Arabic
Yeah.
religion, and whatever we have in English, we share it with you. And most of the English actually is false translation. So
This is the
you
problem.
have to take notes if what I say, of what I translate, and then how this is how you can study. Otherwise, it's not exist. Like a
Yeah,
while ago,
not every.
any of those websites they never exist before. I used to translate everything. Not even, there's no Sahih Bukhari in English. There's no Sahih Muslim in English. Nothing in English. This is something new. So before that date, we never have those. Let us say luxury to show you on the screen. Before only we have Arabic and Arabic only. So this is the best we can do. All right.
But if you make an Arabic class, I will be the first student. Okay.
Yeah,
Thank you very
I
much,
have
brother.
I made a channel to teach Arabic. Nobody joined. But however, you can search for Arab for Christ and you can learn. It's for free.
Okay.
I have all the class
This
listed
is what I
there.
will do because
All right.
you
All
know
right.
when you because one day you're not gonna be. We need your knowledge. Thank you very much, brother.
You're welcome. Do we have any Abdul would like to join us? If I go right now, I'm going to start Arabic class. From the 1,000 people here now, maybe 500 they will say yes. We start the class. There's 100 people. Then they will become 50. Second day they will become 30. The day after they will become 20. 4 days from the day we start, we became 2. The problem is there's nobody is serious in what he believe or he want to do. You know, they are talkers, not walkers. Uh, yeah, well, I have already. Go search for Arab for Christ in YouTube. You will find all my videos teaching Arabic. Go ahead, Rashid. Go.
CP, my boy, you miss me?
We don't miss gays. Do you miss
You miss
gays?
me like you miss a rock in
Just get out of here, son of Muta. Go clean the shit in your wall so we can miss you first. Where you been, in jail? Huh? What happened to you all this time we did not hear you? You must be the one who is missing me because you are a homo. Looking for a man. You cannot find men around you. Do we have any Abdul? Any potato Abdul would like to join us? No, I don't think he was in jail, you know. Most likely they will put him in a rehab. Any Muhammadan? I mean, this guy, we spank his butt like a million times. One after one went after one, and he kept coming. You remember the story of the guy who went to hunt for a lion? He came, he said, where is the lion, the big lion? Where I can find him? They said to him, you go in the wood, you will find a big, huge, massive tree. He sleep underneath of it. So he took with him a gun with one bullet. He shot at the lion, he missed. The lion wake up. The lion he have to do have sex with men. So the lion said to him, either I eat you or I do boom boom to you. The guy said, okay, boom boom. So the lion, he put him underneath, he did boom boom him once. It was one bullet only, so one. Second day he came again. The same place he found the lion. He shot 2 shots. He missed again. The lion woke up. He said, either I eat you or I do boom boom to you twice. The guy, he said, okay, twice. The lion did boom boom. And this is ultimate fault. He kept coming, and one day he came back and he have 30 bullets. He have AK-47 and 40 bullet magazine, 30 bullet magazine. He shot them all at the lion. But he missed. The lion was so amused. He said to him, are you here coming to shoot me or to be effed? It's obvious. He is not coming to shoot the lion. He liked the boom boom. 30 bullet, yet he could not hit the lion. And this is ultimate fault coming to me here. Once after once. Are you coming to kill the lion? Or you get to get boom boom? Obviously you are a boom boom boy. Even the lion cannot take it. I said, what is wrong with you, man? Are you here coming to kill me or to do boom boom? Do you want me now to do boom boom to you 30 times? Any Abdul from the boom boom religion? Listen carefully. If you defend the God of the boom boom, Allah will give you a lot of boom boom. Language CP, what's wrong with the language? If you don't like to hear this language, don't come here. Our topic is Muhammad, and Muhammad mean from the west and down. No Muhammadan here? Not a single Muhammadan? What happened? Any beautiful Muhammadan would like to join us? Any handsome Muhammadan? Any smart Muhammadan? They get offensive whatever you say. You say handsome, they get offended. You say smart, they get so upset. You say stupid, they say this is rude. You don't know what to say to them. The only one will keep coming now is ultimate fault. He misses spanking.
You apparently fear me more than you fear your God. You fear me that much? I'm whooping the hell out of you.
You know, you remind me of your God. He said to the Christians, if you don't believe in me,
from my God.
shut
Your
up.
God, Allah, whooping Jesus
your God,
right now.
you see, you cannot talk to you because you will never let me talk.
Yeah,
So
because you're running. You're running like a coward.
Your God, he threatened the Christians.
You're running.
If you
fear
don't
me more like you fear your God,
read,
CP.
I will give you a chance. I will give you a chance.
Okay, let's go.
Your God, he said to the Christian and the Jews, if you don't believe, I will erase your eyes and your face and your nose.
I don't know about that verse. Can you teach me the verse, please?
I cannot teach you. You are Sheikh Kasum.
Yes, no, I'm just Kasum.
Sheikh Kasum, you're asking me what verse I'm talking about?
Yeah.
How many verses in the Quran is like this?
How many verses I'm talking about? You said what? Read it again. What did you say about?
Okay, go and find out and come back. Next time, bring your dad with you. You don't even know what I'm talking about. This is your stupid God. Read it. Making a threat. You see how much we fear Allah? He made a threat saying if you don't believe, and this is not for the judgment day, he is saying the same as we did to the people of the Sabbath. So this is now. People of the Sabbath, they fish in Saturday. Allah made them pigs and monkeys in Sunday. Right away, second day. Here, your God, he made a false, blah, blah, threat. If there is any Christian who don't believe in Muhammad, Allah erase his nose and his mouth and he make his face backward. What a stupid religion. Your God is fake. So when you speak about fear, Abdul, it is you, when we come to you, you go in the tunnel like a rat. It is your prophet who ran away like a puppy to the Ethiopian king. And then he went to the Jews asking for asylum. It is you who is the coward. You don't even know how to read your own God language, but you speak our languages. You are a Hajin. You know what a Hajin is? You are the fruits of the European. They came to you, they forced you to speak their language. Yet you cannot even read your own God language. Do we have any Abdul? Who is Abdul can tell us why Allah could not do or keep his promise? Huh? Your God is a potato, Abdul. You have to face it. Was your God Allah able to erase the eyes and the nose of anybody? You Muslims, you have to kill people to defend Islam. Allah cannot defend himself. Here we go, 1400 years has gone, and not a single Christian he lost his nose. Any Muhammadan? Kasum, did you find the answer? Okay, come to the stage, Kasum.
So now you got the real Christian Prince versus the fake Christian Prince. That's me, Christian Prince.
Just talk, potato. So now, why Allah? Why Allah? Okay, get out of here, son of Muta. I can't talk to you as you're just a whore. You are really Christian Prince, not really Christian Prince. If he's a Christian Prince, what the heck does that mean? Kasum, what is the next name you will use? Fatima? Oh boy. Go cut your penis. You don't have any. Who is a Muslim can come and explain to us why your God could not even do his threat? Was this a fake threat? Any Muhammadan? All the threat of Muhammad are false. Look, he said the same to the Muslims. If any of you raise his head before the Imam, Allah will erase, he will make his head a head of a donkey. Taking into consideration that most of Muslims, especially religious, they have a head of a donkey, but not literally, metaphorically. But Muhammad here is speaking about literally. He said, don't he, the one who raises his head before the Imam finish the prayer, Allah will change his head into a head of a donkey, and his face into a face of a donkey? Is that what happened to Ultimate Fart? Muhammad, obviously, people around him, he's just a donkey. He's stupid. He thinks that he can scare people by those stories. If you do this, so how Muhammad he can make them keep their head down? I have to scare the hell of them, saying that there's a God, his name is Allah. If you raise your head before I do, as I say, Allah will make your head the head of a donkey. You can go and watch any video of Muslim doing a prayer, and you will see in every video at least 50 of the Muslims, they raise their head before the leader of the prayer finish the prayer. Why Allah is not making a single one of them his head a head of a donkey? Muhammad making up a threat, false threat from a false prophet. Anyone he can prove to us that Muhammad he was not lying when he said this? We have Abdullah. Abdullah is saying, Abdullah, why you don't join us? Huh? Shouldn't you join us, Abdullah? Instead of asking a question in the text, come to the mic and ask me the question. Let us see together. Maybe you have something smart to say. So Abdullah, he said, if Christianity is true, why do you guys spend most of your time with Islam? Ask yourself. Your prophet, he spent all his time about Christianity and Judaism. So if Islam is true, why you have to pray 5 times to Allah, asking him not to make you like the lost Christians and the cursed Jews? Aren't you the one who pray the Fatiha 5 times a day? Which means the first thing you do in the morning, you mention our name. You, Abdul, you have obsession. This is how stupid the Muslims are. Look who's talking. They are the one who cannot live without insulting others, attacking others. All your religion is based on attacking and insulting Christianity and Judaism. And then you say, if your religion is true, why you spend too much time on Islam? Islam is my joke. What's your business? And be careful. Don't raise your head before I finish my prayer. Otherwise, Allah will make your head a head of a donkey. Right? Abdul is a biblical word. Okay, can you join me in Discord and show me the word Abdul in the Bible? Go, show me. Abid mean black. Is that correct? Abid mean black and meant specifically black slave. So come to me and show me the word in the Bible. Let us see. You are a black slave of Allah because your God Allah is a racist. Do we have any Muhammadan who would like to join us? And look at them, they are sitting like potatoes. They don't even dare to come to the stage. The only one who will come to the stage is Ultimate Fault because he have no answer. And nobody take him seriously for whatever he say. He will not lose his career. He don't have any. Can you explain chapter 19 verse number 1? Well, the Muslim, they claim that this is a miracle. Anything the Muslim cannot explain, they say it's a miracle. However, if you study the alphabet number value, you will find that Kaf, Ha, Ya, Sad mean or equal to Christ is my Lord, my God. And that makes sense. The Aramaic, they used to use a connection of letters. If you connect them, they make no sense. So it's a coding. So if the Roman, they capture them, the Roman will not be able to understand what it says, what this word, they don't know. So they say Jesus is my God, the message written in a paper, for sure with other word, like with a letter, long letter. The Roman, he read all those words, they mean nothing, to understand nothing, they let them go. Chaos is equal to Jesus is my God. Muslim, they say No one knows what those letters mean save Allah. It's a miracle, brother. Let me make some miracle. F O C D. What a stupid religion. How saying letters is a miracle? That means an infant who say do is making miracle too. Do. What does that mean? I don't know what he's saying. It is a miracle. He must be God. Any Abdul? Who's Abdul can join us? Come on. No Abdul? Speech is God miracle? Of God is a miracle? Not your God. I mean, if your God Allah, his speeches is so funny. Like, look at this. Kaf ha ya ain sad. Okay, it's a miracle. Mention Zechariah. Like, who is Zechariah? Shouldn't you say for us to first who is Zechariah? Have you ever heard of a book start by saying the name, but it doesn't say who is he? Shouldn't we know who is Zechariah? Any Muslim can tell me based on the Quran, who is Zechariah? There's millions of Zechariah. Who is this guy? This is how stupid this book is. The first requirement to establish a character in a novel is to introduce the audience into your character. Who is this person? So you describe where he is, where he's from, who is his nation, who is Zechariah? Suddenly Zechariah and his wife. And Zechariah said to his God, hey God, I have a gray hair. Now we are talking. So guys, go in the street and look for any guy who have a gray hair and his name is Zechariah. See, the Quran give you details. Now we know who's he. Zechariah with the gray hair. Any Abdul can tell us what's going on? The same when Muhammad he speak about the one with the two horn. Who is this guy? He say, I told you. What? What you told me? I told you they have a two horn. Is he a cow? Is he a human? Zulkarnain. Zulkarnain is not a name. It means one. Doesn't even a person. Doesn't even say a person. It says the one with two horn. Who is this person with the two horn? Nobody knows. The only one knows is Ultimate Fort. Let us ask Ultimate Fort who is Zulkarnain. Go.
What's up, CPIC? Don't run, man.
Who is
man up, man.
who is
Christianity is the truth.
who is Zulkarnain?
Make me worship Jesus.
Who is Zulkarnain?
Show me love. Convince me.
I cannot convince donkeys. There's a guy, he sat with a donkey for 40 years to teach him Arabic. He came out speaking the language of the donkey. Coward, he will not answer. Let your mom talk to me. Maybe we can do some business. She convert me to Islam and I will become your daddy officially. Show me Jesus love. Okay, I'm showing you Jesus love. Don't you hear about the crusade? We are coming to you back to town again. Just wait. Time will come and you will see. We will show you the love of Jesus. Any Abdul can tell us who is Zul Qarnayn? Didn't know. This guy did not even know who is Muhammad. I asked him who is Muhammad. He said, I don't care. Well, he don't care even who is Muhammad because he have no answer. Who is Muhammad? Where in the Quran we can find out who is this guy Muhammad? Nowhere. Nowhere. This is how stupid the Quran is. There's no introduction even for the one supposedly the whole book is about him. The whole Quran is about Muhammad. But nowhere in the Quran it says who is Muhammad. Potato. Any Abdul? Sure, Abdul Rahim. You can show me a miracle. Go ahead. You want to join us, Abdul Rahim, in Discord? Click at the link for Discord and you can join us here. You're welcome. Another Quran burning just happened. 30 copies to arrest. Okay. Well, yesterday my goat, she ate the Quran. I don't know if you saw the video. My video is in Rumble. You can download it and share it around. That was my personal goat. She's very spoiled. Where is Abu, the one who want to show me a miracle in the Quran? Why you don't join us, my friend? Come to the Discord. I will speak to you nicely. I'm so desperate to see the miracle of the Quran. Do you want to show us? I'm serious. All of us, we know the Quran is full of miracles, but they are laughable. So if you can show me something in the Quran is not laughable, that alone is a miracle. Muhammad in the Bible? Yeah, you know, Muhammad found in the Bible for sure. But we are trying to get him out. It's not easy, you know. The Muslim, they keep squeezing him, and now he's stuck. Do we have any Muslim would like to join us? Yeah, by the way, for those who they are like worry about my goat after eating the Quran, I assure you that the goat gets so healthy because in the Quran she ate, there's vitamin C and D and C and all, you know, she ate Muhammad, she ate Allah, she ate all the delicious stuff, you know. But the goat, she told me, because as you know, Allah taught me the language of the birds. This is why I can speak to the goat. I mean, have you ever heard of a God teaching his prophet the language of the birds, and then he goes speak to the ants? Huh? Only in Islam. So Allah, he taught Suleiman the language of the birds. Language of what? Birds. Okay, Suleiman, he walked 5 steps, he started talking to ants. That is a miracle. How the guy has learned the language of the birds and he's speaking to the ants. And do the ants even talk? Ants are mute and they are deaf. They communicate by chemical and vibration only. Huh? Any Abdul? Obviously Muhammad is confused. I mean, this guy, he write perfect stories for comedy. Imagine you go to learn the language of the donkeys, you come out and you speak to the rabbit. Where is the Abdul wanna show us a miracle in the Quran? What happened? You don't wanna show us? No? How sad. I felt today I'm going to convert to Islam, almost. And you know, by the way, if you read the story about the ant and Suleiman, it's astonishing. I'm telling you. Let us see. Obviously, Muhammad don't lie. You know, all those stories are proven to be true. And they are proven scientifically. And there's a lot of evidence about them. Who can beat that? Flying carpet of Suleiman, the length of the army of Suleiman. Look at this, 3,500 miles long. Only. So the army of Suleiman is start in Jerusalem, will go to Moscow. Is that enough distance? No, that will not be even 1,000 something miles. Will continue all the way to Japan. That only is the length of the army of Suleiman. We don't know about the width. We know the length of it. We have to be honest here. You know, Muhammad, he got information nobody have. And Suleiman, he have a Afrit. Look at the Afrit of Suleiman. And yet those people don't believe in Allah. If Allah is not God, how come Suleiman, he have a Afrit and his job is to steal chairs? You tell me. Any Muhammadan? Those stories can exist only in a true book of God. Afrit, he told Suleiman, do you like the chair of this woman? I can go steal it for you before you stand up from your chair. He's so fast thief. James Bond. This is Afrit, James Bond. Danjo is saying to me liar. Why Danjo, you are saying to me I'm liar? What's wrong? Guys, Danjo is upset. Why Danjo? Why? This is da'if hadith, Danjo. This is da'if hadith, brother. In da'if hadith, it says that Suleiman, he have a Afrit. What do you think, Danjo? Now Danjo will say, oh, see, it is da'if hadith. See, da'if. We Muslims are da'if. We are corrupt. Da'if means corrupted, supposedly, weak. Abdul, this is Quran. It's a new Quran. It says, a Afrit from among the jinn. He said to Suleiman, I will bring the chair for you before you rise from your blaze. Man, Suleiman would be arrested if he come to town. This guy, he steal furniture. Suleiman, the prophet, want to steal a chair of a woman, and Mr. Afrit offering his service. Sir, if you want, sir, if you like the chair, sir, I can bring you the chair, sir, before you stand up from your chair, sir. Can any Muslim tell me why he want to steal the chair of this woman? It's halal in Islam to steal chairs. Even diapers. Even Muhammad himself was accused of stealing underwear. Danjo now is asking different question. Look how Danjo, look how fast Danjo, he dunge around. Guys, look at this. Danjo, he accused me of lying. The second I show him reference, Danjo, he's changed the topic. Okay. Why Jesus, why Isa, he pray, asking for help, huh? That's the best you can do, Danjo. Then Dajanno. The Jaja. They are the fastest to take off their clothes, and the fastest to run inside the tunnel, and the fastest to say Allah knows best. Why Jesus need to pray, Abdul? If Allah prayed to Jesus in the Quran, isn't it Allah says, oh Jesus, I am taking you to myself? Did Jesus even call Allah? Right away Allah is under his knees. Jesus, he ride Allah, daragan. Oh boy. Well, my friend, if the police in England are arresting the one who burned the Quran, then why don't all of you start burning Quran? Why don't do it? Just to show them, teach this police how to behave. We have the freedom, and we will keep our freedom, and nobody will take it from us. Go. And even if they what, they will let you go after 2 hours. Go ahead, Honor.
Hello, how are you?
I'm fine.
I had a question about the Quran though. So what does, because you know how they translate the Quran in English is not very, very accurate. So what does the Quran say about Jesus on the cross exactly? Because it says like it appeared to be so and this and that, but like you said, you just said Allah came down himself or something like that. But what does it actually say in the book, in the Arabic?
Which book you are talking about?
Oh, the Quran.
In the Quran?
Yeah.
Well, the one it says Allah, he come down, literally, it's the hadith, not the Quran. The Quran speak about Allah coming down, but the Muslim, they claim that this is an angel.
Okay.
So Muhammad, he said in the hadith that Allah, he come down every third part of the night, and he asked who is the one is praying for me and worship me. So he come down every third part of the night. And even the Muslims, they translate it in the correct way. They said Allah come down in the third part of the night every day, and he asked who is praying for me. So even the Muslims agree in the translation. They don't say it's wrong. You see my screen?
Yeah, I heard about that too, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm seeing it.
Yeah, this is the hadith. And this is Sahih. Allah come down every third part of the night, and he asked who is praying to me. Even
right.
Many Muslims, they agree this Allah, he come down, like Lili Dawah.
Right.
I just saw in the news, guys. Look at this. Let's look at the police announcement. Let me show you the scumbags of England. The police scumbags. This is England. It says here, Man arrested after burning Quran in central Manchester, just days after a Swedish anti-Islam activist shot dead. So look what the police says. We recognize the right people have for freedom, for expression. But when this crosses into intimidation to cause harm or distress, we will always take action, police say. Look at those filthy scumbag. How this is do harm and intimidation. So when the Muslims, they do all what they do, you don't take action. They rape children, they kidnap them, they groom them. We did not see you taking action. But when somebody burn a book, he is causing harm and distress. People of England, they have to make a revolution against their own government. It's time to get rid of the garbage of England. England obviously is full of garbage, starting with the police. They are garbage people. Look at this filthy. So people of England, tomorrow you should go by hundreds if not thousands and burn the Quran. Let them arrest you all. Let us, everybody in the world, laugh at them. What they will do to you, you will come second day. I encourage you, all of you, to challenge such a filthy police. Burn the Quran in the front of the police station. What a bunch of scumbag police. Cross the line, huh? So when the Muslims, they burn the Bible, they make fun of the Bible, they attack Christians, this is not a crossing the line. When the Muslims in the speaker corners, they beat the Christians up, this is not a crossing the line. But somebody burning the book, he hurt nobody, is causing harm. What you expect? The filth of England. The filth
I don't think
of England.
the police have been on our side.
Now we know they are not on your side. There is no police anyway. Do England have police? Since when? They don't have police.
Yeah, since they made the police to protect the banks.
You know, if not me now, I have only one Quran left for me. I did feed one Quran to the goat. I will burn the Quran right now.
Go doing.
I gave my Quran to the goat. I post a video about it. Go watch it. Download it and share it in England. It's in Rumble. Go to my account in Rumble. You will see the video of my goat eating the Quran. My goat is from a very good family, and I feel bad that my goat have to go through burning the Quran. You know,
Right.
I mean to eat the Quran because the Quran is not tasty. But somebody have to eat it. What we can do?
Well, hopefully she had 5 deaths before that, so she didn't get poisoned.
Yeah, no, she is strong actually. Allah, he died by poison, and Muhammad died by poison, but my goat cannot die from poison. She's strong. Yeah.
Well, she ate the Quran. So.
Yeah, still she is strong. She is strong. Yeah.
Yeah,
Actually, we should. I'm saying we should make this day, the day they killed this man Salwan, to make it a burning day for the Quran. So every year we should burn the Quran in his memory. Who agree?
I say we burn it every other day as well. I think
Maybe,
one day is
yeah,
not enough.
actually we should. Actually, if you want to get a free Quran, you can call the mosque and you can ask them to send you a couple of Quran. Don't tell them you want to burn it, and then you can burn it. You get it for free. Yeah. Why not? You can make barbecue with it. You don't have to burn it outside in the street. I mean, you don't want to cause fire in the street. You can burn it in your backyard, just for fun.
Maybe that's why he got
I'll
arrested.
record it, you know.
Maybe that's why he got arrested. He was doing it publicly.
Yeah, no, you can do it publicly too. I mean, we should not cover it out. We should do it publicly. Why not? This guy is doing the right thing. But I'm saying
No, sure. I agree.
You can do it indoor or outdoor, wherever. Just be careful not to cause fire in your house. You know, never, never,
Yeah.
because simply the whole idea of killing this man is what? Is to make you it intimidated, and they think they can control us. So we should show them the opposite. That you kill one of us, we will have millions burning the Quran. Always when there's one person only doing that, it's easy to target him. But if there's millions doing that, who is going to target them? When the million became more
Yeah.
millions, then the Quran became the joke of everybody. We have to teach them how to behave. Thank you, Honor. Let's see another person.
One question quick. Do you still have that video on the secret code? You know that word you were talking about before that says Jesus is my Lord. Do you still have that on your website?
You, I think I made a video, but I don't know where it is. You can search for it.
Yeah, I was looking for it. I couldn't find it, but so I was
We
asking you.
can
But
make
if you don't know,
we can make another video in the future for it. No problem.
that's cool. That's cool. Hey, thank you, man.
You're
God
wel-
bless you.
you're welcome. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Al-Anari.
yeah, Thai CP. I won't stay too long. I just want to ask, like, I know it's funny, but what do you think about, like, what's your opinion about when they say or claim that it's prophesied about the prophet in Deuteronomy 33?
Deuteronomy 30, what?
Yeah, in Deuteronomy 33.
Okay, what it says there?
Like, say Jabal Paran is in Mecca.
Where is that mountain is located?
Yeah, they claim it's in Mecca, and it's a prophecy about him.
No, there's no such a thing in Mecca. This is something new. The Muslim they added to Mecca map. Never exist. You can go right now and search for the mountain. Same time, the book of Deuteronomy is speaking about a messenger who is from the Jews. He cannot be
Yes.
from anyone except from the nation of Israel. So, same time, when we speak about Sinai, Sinai is in Sinai, is not in Saudi Arabia. The Muslim, they paid a Western man to claim that he found Sinai to be in Saudi Arabia. That is a stupid statement. Sinai, why it's called Sinai? The name Sinai present where Moses, he met with God. It's not just a name. And the Jews, how the Jews, they went to Saudi Arabia? Like, I'm talking about the Jews of Moses. They are coming from where? They are coming from Egypt, right? Okay, going where? Going back to where?
The Holy Land.
So is there land in Saudi Arabia?
No. But and I know it's played out. And I tried to search on Google for this mountain, and I have different answers. Like
No, it's not.
especially if you search in Arabic, you will find that it's there. It's in Mecca.
No, this is the Muslim. They start adding names to that area. You know,
So where is that mountain?
in fact, I can prove in 2 seconds from the Quran that all this claim is false. If if Moses was in Mecca, this is what they are saying, right? Sorry, if this is a phrase about Muhammad being from there, but this prophet, he have to be a Jewish person speaking the language of the Jews, and he have to be from the ancestor of the Jews. He cannot be foreigner. Like if we go in the Bible, we will find this.
From your brother. Yeah.
Not only your brother. No, it says a foreigner. You know, you cannot take a foreign leader. Jews are not allowed to take a foreign leader. Let us see.
Okay. So where's the mountain actually? Is the true location?
We can find it, but let me show you easier way.
Yes. Yes.
Better than all of this. First of all, for Muhammad to be in about it, Muhammad have to be a prophet. Okay, is Muhammad a prophet? Foreign? Let's see. Do you see? Let's see. Can you open for me Deuteronomy 17:15?
1 second. 17, 16.
17:15.
Okay, I'll open, but not English. Is it okay? فإنك تجعل عليك ملكا الذي اختاره من yeah, from your brother.
No, not
Like
your
a
brother.
king.
You have to be Israeli.
Yes.
All right. So whatever the Muslim they try to do in the same book, it's forbidden for the Jews to have a king, because Muhammad is a prophet and a king like Moses, right? They were saying he's a prophet and a king like Moses. So in order for the Jews to have a king and a prophet like Moses, he have to be from the Israelite, not from the Arab.
Okay.
And this is the same book they are speaking about, right?
Yes.
Different chapter doesn't matter, still the same book. So they are forbidden to take. A Jew, he should not accept a foreign king to be his king. He have to be for sure from the nation of Israel.
From the nation, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So and this king, he can be a prophet like Moses, or just a king. However, the first condition, he have to be from the Jews. Otherwise, he is not accepted. And this is the command in the same book. It's not a choice.
Yes, they take what they want.
Yeah. And then they can find whatever amount is. Let us say Muhammad was born in Jerusalem. That will not change even the fact, because still Muhammad is not from Israel. Yeah. Muslims are so desperate to find Muhammad in the Bible because simply they are bankrupt. But the bankruptcy will not save them by trying to find him in our book. Secondly, Muhammad is not a prophet. I challenge any Muslim to come to me and show me the prophet who is a prophet exists in our book as they claim. Where is his prophecy? The Bible says any false prophet, he shall be put to death if he do one of two things. If he call in the name of other God, and Muhammad did, or if he come with the prophecies and come to be false. And Muhammad, he did both. So based on the Torah, Muhammad should be killed. All right?
Just last thing, I will go. When you have the chance, please, if you can explain for us the Kahya thing, like in details.
Which
you have
one?
the chance later. The one that says Jesus is my Lord. The
Kahya.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Let me see. As long you guys, many of you, but you see the problem. I have to use different computer. In this computer, I cannot draw. I cannot draw. I cannot write. I mean, like in the screen, the software I'm using here doesn't allow me to do that. Let me see. Let me see if I can open.
Yeah, I heard you talk about this multiple times, but I wanted to understand it, like how it's connected, how the letters with the numerical value are connected to that word, to that sentence. That's,
let us.
but it's interesting, yeah.
Yeah. I need to. Anyway. I need to find the Arabic alphabet letters. Let me see. Arabic alphabet. All right. All right. Let me share this with you. You see the numbers of the in the screen?
Yes,
All right.
I do.
Each Arabic, you know what? Let me see if I can find one have English letters and Arabic, so you can understand it better. Give me a second. This one is just Arabic. Maybe I can find something have both. All right, maybe this one can do better. Even this website is a Quran miracle website. So the Muslim, they cannot say this is a fake method to prove it. You know, they are using it themselves, right? So here you see this is the alphabet. Alif. Alif is like pronouncing the letter as a word.
Yeah.
So Alif is equal to 1. Ba is equal to 2. Jim is equal to 3. Dal equal to 4, etc.
Abjad was, yes.
Yes. So then what you need to do, you need to calculate the letters of Kahayas. So you go to Ka, this is Ka, equal to 20.
20.
All right. Simply, you start calculating every one of them, you know, and check the number. So the total will be equal to the sentence of Jesus or Christ is my God. All right.
Yes, this is the question. How is the number is equal to the sentence?
You make a sentence using the same method. Jesus is my God. Al-Masihu ilahi. You calculate the numbers of the sentence. They will be equal exactly to chaos. You got what I'm saying?
So you mean the equal number, the equal value?
Yeah, because we are even here in chaos. What we did, we calculate ka equal to 20, right? Ha equal to 5, yeah, etc. And then we put them all together, and then we will come with the number. Then we go to the sentence.
Alif,
The Messiah, Al-Masih Ilahi, you know, is going to come with the same value of
same number.
The same number of value, yeah, same number. Yeah. So for sure the Muslim, they will say we don't agree with that, and they can try their best, but there is no other solution. And actually whatever they can try to come with is not going to make sense, because this is, remember, this is a chapter of Maryam, right? Chapter of Maryam, and the verse will make sense only if it's something have to do either with the Messiah or the you know, it cannot be with something else. It cannot be about Muhammad.
So is this like taken from Aramaic, or is it like
this is an old method, the Aramaic they came with. So you know, the total number, like Ka is equal to 20, Ha equal to 5, Ya equal to 10, Ain is equal to 70, Sad is equal to 90. The total is 195.
Okay.
All right. Then Al-Masihu Ilahi,
the same 195.
You calculate is going to be 195.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we can actually find a solution for all the other letters in the Quran which Muslims do not know what they mean, like Alif, Lam, Mim, Ha, Ra, whatever those, you know, all those Muslims, they do not know. They say it's a miracle. We do not know what they mean. Using the code in here, we can find what they mean.
I see.
Yeah.
I see. Thank you. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I cannot write in the screen in this program. If I have, I need to use my other computer because that software allowed me to record the screen where I can write. Here I cannot. You know, I can. It need to be able, and this software is very limited. And I'm talking about the one I'm using for broadcasting. Any Abdul? Anyone? No Abdul here? I hope that the action the police of England they did today against the one who burned the Quran will encourage many people to go and burn the Quran as a challenge for this filthy government police of England. In one hand they say we protect freedom of speech, in the other hand they tell you there's a crossing the line. What is a crossing the line? Burning a book. Burning a book. Bringing kids to school, making fun of, bringing a gay to make fun of Jesus is not a crossing the line. But burning the book of Muhammad is a crossing the line. So I hope soon we will have more people doing that. Go ahead, Euro.
Definitely, if you think that burning a book is gonna go with the freedom of speech. Do you know what a speech is? Speaking.
Why Uthman? Why Uthman he burned the books?
I'm just saying. You're saying that.
Why Uthman?
Burning
yeah, freedom of speech. Yeah, freedom of speech. Okay. What about
freedom of speech?
What about insulting the books? Which one is better? Insulting the book or
do insult whatever you want to do? How about you just do that? Go ahead and insult as much as you want. Who cares?
I am insulting.
But I'm just saying. Do you know? Let me educate you about the freedom of speech. Do you know what it is?
Okay. I will go with you. Where is the Bible? Where the Bible was exist in the time of Muhammad in between his hands?
I gotta fix you up. You said what?
Where is the Bible was exist in the time of Muhammad between his hands?
Where was the Bible this exist?
The Bible was exist between the hands of Muhammad. Where it is now?
No. You don't say where was the Bible was exist.
I'm saying where it is. Where it is. Where it is.
Where was it?
Where it? Okay, Abdul. Supposedly he speak English now. Abdul, you are they enslave you. They make you speak their language, and now you are teaching me English. English is not my language. I'm not proud of it. Now tell me, where is the Bible? Where is the Bible? Where is the Bible which was exist between the hands of Muhammad?
Where is the Bible which was exists between
the hands of
Muhammad? Say it again.
Are you stupid or what?
Oh, okay.
I understand. The Bible.
Okay, no, I got you. You meant to ask, where is the Bible that Muhammad said was confirmed that was in the hands of the Jew?
Just get out, stupid. Son of Muta. Hey, now I understand. You mean no? I made it clear. Where is the Bible which was between the hands of Muhammad in the time of Muhammad? Hey, you mean where is the Bible? You're just so like a diarrhea. And by the way, in case you do not know, you better go and watch my video I made for your Quran. And my goat is eating the Quran. Did you watch it? Guys, how many of you watched the video? Did you watch it? Let me share the video with you. I advise you, all of you, to download this action movie as a gift from a Christian prince to all the Muslims around the world. We are the one who decide what is a freedom of speech. You are a Muslim. You don't know what a freedom mean. You are a slave of the garbage Muhammad. Never spoke about freedom. You are Abdul. You don't even have a freedom to eat what you want to eat, or to dress as you want, or to say as to say, or to pray as you wish to pray. All right. This is the best action movie made in Hollywood. The director is a Christian prince, and I am responsible for it, and I challenge all the Abdul in the world, they come to me. And if you don't come to me, you are a son of Muta. You want to teach us what is the freedom of speech? We will teach you what it is. And we will show you. All of you download it and share it. And please show respect and say hello to my goat. She is from a very good family. All right. And by the way, this movie is very natural. I did not even do like any instruction to the goat. I just put the thing in front of the goat, and the goat, she did her job. She enjoyed it very much. She was investigating the Quran. She used even her horns, trying to understand who is the author. All right. Even she hit the Quran with her feet to give it some blessing. In the beginning, I was upset because I wasn't expecting it to touch it like this. She want to be receiving blessing, obviously. You know? Do you see it? So you want to teach us what is the freedom? We will show you what the freedom is. Just wait. You think you can intimidate us, you bunch of idiots? Just wait. And then the goat, she was so happy to do the yum yum buffet. At the end of the movie, actually, you will see that. And by the way, here we go. This is a hadith from Aisha that in the time of Muhammad, the goat ate the Quran and ripped it apart. So the goat in time of Muhammad, she have a freedom of speech. The goat, I wish I can have a goat and take it downtown and make the goat eat the Quran. So the goat entered to the bedroom of Muhammad during when he died, and the goat, she was eating the Quran of Muhammad, and she ate certain chapters. Look how selective this goat is. Breastfeeding for adult. Oh, you guys don't see? Sorry, it's my fault. Okay, give me a second. You don't see? Why you don't see or not? Oh, okay, hold on. All right, let me play then here from the beginning. You guys, you did not see what happened. So this is my goat. She is from a good family, very well educated, and she grew a beard. She's a look. Do you see the beard? How long? So she is a scholar. You know, it is a scholar actually, not she is. Yeah, she is a female, but would have a beard. You know. So this is the Quran. Costs $10. You know, with nice cover, because I don't like to give my goat any kind of food. It have to be very good quality. The goat in the beginning, she was like, what is this? What is this beautiful book? And the goat start investigating carefully the Quran. So she start rubbing the Quran with her head, her horns, as you see, in a very beautiful manner, you know, showing respect. And now she is stepping on the Quran to give the Quran blessing. This is the tradition of the goats, you know, like they put their feet on the book to give it a blessing, as you see here. And the goat now is trying to open the Quran to, you know, to receive the blessing of Allah, which is in the book. It's full of wisdom. And now the goat, she found the verses which she prefer much. This is the breastfeeding for adult verse. Right away, as soon as she found that page, she ripped the page and she started eating it with no mercy. And she was very much, and this is what I like about my goat. She appreciate a holy book like the Quran. You know, really she appreciated. Here you see this heart sign. This is coming from the Quran. The Quran loved it to be eaten by the goat. It was a moment of love between the goat and the book of Allah. And those cowards, they are saying, we will kill you if you insult your Quran. We will insult your Quran every day. And we fear no death and we fear nobody. Just a try. Look what the goat she did with the book, man. What the heck? She flipped the book upside down. She's reading in the wrong direction. She didn't know that Arabic read from different direction from the English. Why she is opening the book from? Oh boy. Yeah. Do you want me to put you back on the stage, Yaro? Okay, I will put you back on the stage. Don't talk about the freedom of speech, potato. You are a Muslim. You are a potato Muslim. You people in Discord, you were not able to watch the movie. Sad. Let me share the movie with you. Okay, people in Discord, you see it now? This is my goat eating the Quran.
Where is it at? I mean, your goat was that hungry?
Very hungry.
That they eat papers?
Why the goat ate the Quran of Muhammad when he was dead?
You gotta be taken to the animal, cruelty.
The goat.
Your goat was too damn hungry that he had to eat papers in America.
The goat who ate Muhammad book.
I'm gonna take it to the
in the time of
USPCA.
In the time of Aisha, when the goat she ate the Quran, what do you think about?
I'm asking you, Pig, your goat was that hungry, huh? That hungry, huh?
Yeah.
Wow.
The same as your prophet, he was so hungry. Your prophet, your prophet was so hungry. He said to a man, "Go and bite the penis of your father. Go and bite the penis of your father." Did your prophet says that?
I can read, Ohala and Ohaliba was effing some thing whose dicks was like some donkeys, so exactly like horses. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Don't come here. Don't come here. I don't have time for kids. You're just a kid. I will never forgive when this guy, forget when this guy, he opened his camera for me by mistake. And guys, the wall behind him is not even a wall of a stable. The wall is covered by shit. The most dirty wall ever I saw in my life. I did beg him to keep the camera open. He closed it right away. This guy, he lived like a pig. Literally like a pig. He is dirty, savage, trashy, and a very, very foul, bad language. And the second you put him in the corner, he refused to answer. Any question you ask him. Go clean your wall, you idiot. Did you clean it? Do we have any Muhammadan? How many of you download my goat video? You got a bad chest infection? Here we go. We have a doctor in town. Who told you that you have a bad infection? If I have a bad chest infection, I can speak for 8 hours. Try to speak for half hour. You will see your voice is gone. Go try it. Do we have any Abdul? No, I want you to download it, not just to share it. Download the videos, download and upload. You see, I don't care about the video is my video. There's nothing is called my video. I make my videos for people to they can download and share. Any Muhammadan? I encourage you all to burn the Quran as a response for what the Muslims did, because this is the only way you can fight their aggression. When they see that this has increased the insult to the Quran, they will find that this did not work. The whole idea is intimidation. And if anybody is able to intimidate you, simply you are a coward. As simple as that. So if you cannot have a freedom, even though you live in the West, so what you can have a freedom? And if the police of your country will go against you, you can expose them. And the whole world will join with you. And what they can do to you, like we put you in jail for a few days, good for you, it's an honor. Time will come and this government in UK will collapse. And the police will be punished. And the leader of the police who is behind this garbage, they will be punished. And they will be kicked out like Trump now is kicking them all. He kicked the head of the director of the FBI, the CIA, everybody. All those who support Islam and Muslims before are kicked out. All those who protect the free Palestine are being chased. All those now foreign students who were shouting in the street, free Israel from the river to the sea, are going to be deported. We are coming to town. We have a new sheriff in town. And soon we will have a new sheriff in England. Just wait. Did you see Trump signing the law for deporting all the student, foreign student, visa student, or even working visa, who go and they participate in the free Palestine? All they will be deported. They are collecting now the data, the videos, the recording, the names, all the information the CIA and FBI they have, and they are going to go and do massive deport for all the Abdul they participate in such a garbage. And soon the UK will have a new sheriff. Just wait. All right. Let us see. Trump invoked anti-Semitic troops while discussing support for Israel. All right. Go ahead, Iman. Senegal. Hello? I don't hear you. Hello? Iman, are you using the internet of the neighbors? Do we have any Muhammadan? Who's a Muhammadan would like to join us? Come on. Not a single one? Let us find the video of Trump signing. Deportation of those Abdul who were supporting Hamas in USA. Let us see. Trump executive anti-Semitic order. Let us see.
Thank
you. Yeah. They were flourishing in the time of the wicked Kamala and the wicked Biden.
Thank you very much for seeing me twice today. It's going to be quite an important signing, so we thought we'd let you watch. If we could, I'd ask Will to explain the first, but really more importantly, explain the second, and we'll start signing. Go ahead, please.
Yes, sir. Just 2 items for your signature today. The first is the formal commission appointing Chris Rochelot to be the
We don't know if this is the one we are looking for. Let us see.
Right. And since the commissioner position since the administrator position is currently vacant, he will act as the administrator since he's now been appointed deputy.
And he's a very capable guy.
Extremely experienced in aviation and highly regarded in the industry and in government.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Second, for your signature, we have a presidential memorandum titled Immediate Assessment of Aviation Safety. In light of the damage done...
Yeah, this is not the one we are looking for. Let's see. Yeah, here you see. Trump aims to deport Hamas supporters on campus. Yeah. And you know, look at those liberals. Oh, this is really racism. This is bad. This is ugly, but we will fight it. Yeah, we will see what you can do. Just wait. Yeah, we should shut down CARE too, because this is founded by terrorists. CARE, the Council of American Islamic, how you can be Islamic and American? This is founded by a terrorist. He is one of the founders of Hamas. This organization should be shut down too. I hope Trump, he will work for it. Do we have any Abdul? We have only one Abdul in town. Oh boy.
Can you read the name on it?
Yeah, your name is a piece of shit. Get out of here. Come back, come back. Just I want to have fun. You come here, I kick you out. Climb. You are like Allah, like a yo-yo. You go up, you go down. You go up, you go down. Do we have any Muhammadan? They don't even dare to answer one thing about this stupid so-called Islam. This is the most silly, stupid cult ever. Afrit, genie, all garbage you can imagine. How in the world this is a religion? The Afrit who want to steal the chair of the queen. He must be a very special Afrit, brother. He's so fast, brother. He can go so fast. Afreet. This is a book of God, or this is a book of 5 years old kid? Energy than benefit. Why you don't come to the mic if you are a Muslim, and I will tell you what I'm talking about. Are you a Muslim? Who is a Muslim would like to join us? I want to learn about Afreet. I really like the Afreet story. I believe this is a very powerful story. Any Muslim want to tell us if this story is true? So Suleiman, he have a ring, and he control his kingdom by the ring. It must be true story. Get out of here. Any Abdul? We don't care about burning the Quran, but we will not let Muslims intimidate us. That's the whole story. For me, you know, why I want to burn the Quran? I laugh at it, you know. But everybody have the right to do it the way he wish. Somebody like to shit in the Quran. Someone like to, you know, expose the Quran. Someone like to burn the Quran. But people have to have a freedom. Go ahead, Irna and Indra. Hello, hello.
Yeah, can I ask you a question?
Are you a Muslim?
I'm a Muslim.
That's wonderful. What does that mean?
What it means? It means someone who submits his will to God. That's what it
How,
means.
how you submit your will to God if you believe in the predestiny?
Yeah, first, before we get into that, can I ask you a question about the Bible?
Why you don't tell me about the, you know, I mean, you just told me something contradict what you believe.
What?
How you believe in a predestiny, and you said Muslim is the one who submit to Allah, submit his will to Allah.
Yeah, Muslim.
But you don't have will
Yeah,
anyway. But do you have a
listen,
do you have a free will as a Muslim?
yes, we have a free will as a Muslim, but can we I have
Can you?
ask a
Okay,
question
you
to you
can, no
relating to
problem. You
Christianity?
can, but you can. But I want to see. We want to see if what you are saying is true. Can you show me one proof where it says that you have a free will in Islam?
Free will?
Yeah,
That we have free will?
yeah.
Before we get into that, I'll show you, but can I ask you a question regarding Christianity?
We got into that already.
No, we didn't. It's my first
Why
time.
not? Why you don't want to show me? Is it like a secret?
No, I'll show you later.
Okay,
I came here
now
to
you
ask
show
you a
me, and
question
later
about.
we can go to Christianity. No problem. We have time. Are you in a rush?
You guys are debate here every time. Like you probably already debated other Muslims about this topic. I just came in
So
here
what?
now, and I have a question about.
I debate the Muslims too about Christianity too. So I'm sure the question you will give me is the same as Muslim asked
I want to
before.
convert.
So it's the same. No, it's the same. It's the same. So now tell me, how either you lie to me saying that you have a free will, or you say the truth. Which one?
Like I want to convert to Christianity. That's why I'm asking you a
I did
question.
not.
So can you like?
Did I ask you to convert to Christianity? I like Islam. In Islam, we have a Afrit,
So you don't want
and he is blue.
you don't want Muslims,
See,
you don't want
you
Muslims
are
to convert
trying.
to
Look at
Christianity.
this. Look at this. What is the name of our Discord? It's about Islam. So you came here, even though you know that the topic is about Islam, you try to change the topic to talk about Christianity, and I will tell you why.
I
Because
never knew this topic was about Islam.
because
I don't know nothing about Islam, right? So that's why I came here to ask a question about Christianity.
a second
So I may convert, right?
a second ago, you said to me that the Muslim is the one who submit his will to Allah, and now suddenly you became someone who do not know anything about Islam.
Yeah. I told you a Muslim is someone who submits his will to Allah. Yeah, but I just learned about Christianity. Is it okay so that you can teach me?
I accuse you to be lying. I know that I believe you know about Islam a lot, but you are afraid to talk about it because it's going to make Islam look funny.
Okay, yeah, I am afraid. But can we talk about the
But
Bible?
I don't talk to people who they are afraid. I like to talk to people who they are brave.
Okay, so you don't want to talk about Christianity?
I want to talk about Islam, and then we can go to Christianity, because I know what will happen. We talk about Christianity. The second I ask you about Islam, you go. right?
Okay.
Okay.
What do you want to talk
So
about in
now,
Islam?
tell me why you lied to me saying that a Muslim he have a free will.
Wait. Huh?
Why you lied to me saying a Muslim he have a free will?
Because they do have free will.
So what?
They do have free will.
Where is the free will in Islam? Can you show me?
Yes. The proof is me. I can do whatever I want. That's called free will.
Ah, okay. But so your prophet, are you saying your prophet he lied to you?
Lied to me. Where did he lie?
Well, if Allah in the Quran he said that everything Allah he wrote for you as a destiny, and then you say to me, well, you know, I have a free will, so either you telling the truth or Muhammad is lying. Which one?
Okay. What is he lying about? What is he lying about?
Everything.
What is he lying about?
Everything a Muslim he do, Allah he predestined for you.
Yeah. How is that a lie?
But a second ago you told me I have a free will.
Yeah. Who said having free will means Allah didn't like? You're thinking just because Allah predestined something, it means that we don't have free will. Can you explain how?
So if you rape a woman and did Allah predestine for you to rape her, or it was your decision?
So what do you think is predestination?
Well, here we go. The Quran, chapter 9, verse number 51, it says, nothing can happen to you except what Allah has decreed for you. So if somebody, a woman, she been raped, by a guy. Based on this verse, whatever happened to her, it was a decrees by Allah.
Yeah, so let me explain what that means, right?
Okay.
So Allah, He gave humans free wills, right? He gave us the ability to have free will, whether we can choose to do, like we have options to do, right? And for example, let's say a person rapes someone, right? That is due to the fact that Allah gave us free will, right? So whatever we do, it's under the Allah wills it, right? That's what it means. Allah did not directly cause it, rather, it's the consequences of having a free will, and that's what it means that Allah caused it.
Well, we will find if this is true or not by a very simple question. We know that the first man who commits sin, his name is Adam, correct?
Okay, I don't care.
What do you mean you don't care?
Okay.
Adam, did he commit sin by free will or Allah forced him to commit sin?
Adam committed sin through free will.
All right, that means your prophet was lying, because your prophet, he said that Adam and Moses accused Adam that he did commit sin, and because of him we are out of heaven.
What? Say it again.
Moses accused Adam that because of him, because of Adam free will, to do sin, he was kicked out of heaven, and Moses and the people of Moses are out of heaven. Then Adam, he says to Moses, do you blame me for something Allah he decreed for me 40 years before he created me?
Yeah, so how does that contradict free will?
Well, it was a decree, it was not a free will. Adam saying, do you blame me? So you cannot blame Adam for the sin which Allah decreed for him. Decreed is a predestiny. No. So Adam saying, yeah, I did what Allah forced me to do.
Oh, no, where does it say force? It says
decreed,
meaning as in command.
What decreed mean?
Meaning command.
Okay, so if Allah command Adam, and why Allah command Adam to do sin?
Where does He say Allah commanded Adam to do sin?
It's you who said that.
I said decreed mean commands.
Exactly. But what the question was about the sin, why you did sin, and now you said to me, you try to make to.
Where did Allah decree Adam to sin?
You try to be smart. So now the question is, he said to him, because of you, Adam, because of you commit sin, we are out of heaven. Adam said, do you blame me? Do you know how to read? Are you blaming me for something which Allah had decreed for me? And you told me, I heard it from you, that this was a command. This was a command of Allah. So what is the command of Allah to Adam? To do sin.
Yeah, what hadith or ayat are you talking about?
This is da'if hadith.
It's a da'if hadith?
Yeah.
How are you bringing it?
I'm showing it to you on the screen.
I don't accept Daif hadith.
I accept Daif hadith. What we would do now? Why you don't accept?
So why you? I don't care if you accept it. I don't accept
No,
it. So why you
Daif
telling me
hadith.
something that I
You
don't?
see, this is one of the lies the Muslim they provide to us. They say Daif is not accepted. In fact, Daif is very much accepted. This is why it's in the book. If it is not if it is rejected, will not be written. The Muslim they drop all the hadith which is rejected. They drop it out of those books.
How do you know? How do you know?
Da'if
How
is
do you know that this is authentic?
Da'if is a rank. Da'if is not rejected. Da'if is accepted. Da'if mean weak.
Okay, how do you?
Da'if mean weak does not mean bad.
Okay, does Daif mean authentic?
Yes.
Daif means authentic. Are you serious?
Yes, absolutely. But they don't have enough
So
proof.
why did it not?
You see, the Muslims they put hadith in shelves. So there's a hadith have a lot of proofs. This one they call it
Okay,
sahih.
is there a difference between Daif and authentic?
No.
Okay, so what does authentic mean?
Both of them are da'if.
No, what does authentic mean?
Authentic means it's a lie.
Authentic means it's a lie. Authentic means it's accurate. It's
Yeah,
not
because this is what you are doing. This is authentic, and you are trying to say to me it's a lie. Just because I said to you it's da'if, you try to play the game. You see, it's sahih.
Brother.
You see, I just got you busted.
Da'if.
Authentic, you see, look how you play the game. So now you said just because I said to you it is da'if, you get so happy, you get so excited, and now suddenly it's a bad. You don't accept it. Okay, now it is sahih. So now sahih is da'if. Okay. It's a game.
My friend, did you say that Daif and authentic are the same thing? Yeah.
It's the same, yeah, because Muslim they lie. All those hadith, okay. I believe everything. I believe everything about Muhammad is a lie. So you cannot say it's authentic. It's not authentic for me. Not is your Quran is authentic? No.
I do not accept it, my friend. Can you search about
so now focus on me. Focus on me. You said Allah commanded Adam to do sin. I thought you have a free will. I never
said that. Why are you lying?
Yes, you said decreed. You said decreed.
Yeah, I said
command. Okay.
Allah decreed.
Okay. What is the what they are talking about? Sin. Adam did sin.
Wait, where is it talking about sin?
It says in front of you. Moses said to him, "Oh Adam, you are our father. You have deprived us and caused us to expel from paradise because of your sin."
Okay, let me see. I heard Abu Hurairah narrating that the Prophet ﷺ said, Adam and Musa debated, and Musa said to him, "O Adam, you, our father, have deprived us and caused us to be expelled from paradise because of your sin." Adam said to him, "O Musa, Allah chose you to speak with." Yeah, so where does it say Allah commanded Adam to sin? It says that Adam sinned.
Guys, look at this. I asked you what decreed mean. You said command of Allah.
No. Does this hadith said that Allah decreed Adam to sin? It just says that Adam sinned. It doesn't say that Allah decreed Adam
Guys,
to sin.
look at this madness. The hadith doesn't say that. Adam is accused by Moses that he did sin. Listen, Adam accused. What do you mean you finished? So you give me the answer before you finish reading?
Okay, I thought you were talking about that verse, but you're talking about the below verse. So let me read the below one. Adam said to him, "O Musa, Allah chose you to speak with, and he wrote the Torah for you with his own hands. Are you blaming me for something which Allah decreed for me 40 years before he created me?" Does Adam won the argument with Musa? Thus, can you wait? Let me see. Okay, wait. Adam said to, "O Musa, Allah chose you to speak with, and he wrote the Torah for you with his own hands. Are you blaming me for something which Allah decreed?" Okay. Adam said to Musa, "O Musa, Allah chose you to speak with, and he, Allah, wrote the Torah for you with his own hands. Are you blaming me for something which Allah decreed?" Yeah, so it doesn't say that Allah decreed sin.
What? Guys?
It doesn't say that Allah decreed.
Listen. You said to me that the word Allah decreed mean Allah command, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Allah command Adam to do what exactly?
It doesn't say Allah decreed him first.
Say again, what?
Oh, actually, wait, I take it back. Allah decreed for everything, right? Yeah, Allah decreed everything.
So now you have no free will.
how does decreeing someone means you have no free will? Can you explain?
Yeah, because okay, Adam saying you cannot blame me. It was a decree. I have no free will. Are you blaming me? Are you blaming me for something which Allah had decreed for me 40 years before
This
my
is talking
creation?
about the, this is talking about the Torah.
What Torah? Adam have Torah?
Wait, Adam and said to him, "O Musa, Allah chose you to speak with, and he Allah wrote the Torah for you with his own hands. Are you blaming me for something?" Yeah, how do you know this decree is referring to sin?
Look, it says here because of your sin. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, it says decreed. Now, how do you know this decreed is related to sin?
Moses accused Adam of what? Of sin, correct?
Wait, let me read again.
What's wrong with this guy?
Adam, you are...
He's so slow.
What's the hadith? What's the hadith? Because this, my own translation makes sense. What hadith is this?
The translation doesn't make sense?
Yes, what hadith is this?
If there is anything in Islam makes sense anyway. What do you mean with the hadith? So now we are talking about this hadith. We are talking about this hadith for the last 20 minutes, and now you are saying to me what hadith is that?
Yeah, what hadith is that? Because your translation is bad. It's horrible.
Here we go. This is Sunan Ibn Majah, hadith number 80.
Sunan Ibn Majah, Sunan Ibn Majah, hadith 80.
Guys, how many times I told you the Muslim translation is horrible? He just agree with me. I told you they lie in translation.
Did I say that?
Yeah, you
This
said.
Sunnah.com is really bad for translating.
I know all Muslim websites are bad translation. Anyway, do you have a better translation for the same hadith so I can put in the screen? Give it to me. I challenge you.
Do you have the app called hadithcollection.com? Wait.
No, give me the hadith. I don't care from which website. I will put in the screen.
It's from my app. Wait, wait, my friend's getting me my phone.
Uh-huh. I hope he will not do the same as a sheikh. He was debating me once. He told me he need to go to the bathroom. This was like 15 years ago. He never show up again.
If I have to go, I'll just tell you. Why would I lie?
What?
Nothing.
So now what we will do? What you will do now? You have a wrong understanding of your religion. You said to me we have a free will. It turned to be nobody have a free will in Islam. Nobody. Even your prophet.
Yeah, everyone has free will.
Adam is a prophet. Still he have no free will. Adam commits sin. Allah forced him.
Yeah, so Allah commanding Adam to sin, it doesn't mean he forced him. Adam could easily deny, right?
How it is a decree? How it's a decree and he can refuse?
Okay, if I tell you to jump, am I forcing you to jump? Can you choose not to jump?
Aren't you a believer? You obey Allah?
Yeah, we obey Allah, but we don't have to. We have free will. Do you know what free will is? You can deny or not.
No, this is a decree. It's not a command you can do or not. It's a decree. It's going to happen. No, it's a decree. A decree is not a command. A decree is not a command only. It is something it have to happen. It's not your choice. It is already predestined. So Adam, he cannot get, this is why he's saying to him, are you blaming me? Because if Adam have a choice to accept the command or to refuse, then the statement here saying, are you blaming me, is stupid. Yeah, he's blaming you. But you cannot blame me because it was a decree. So decree is not just a command, it's a command of destiny, which means you cannot say yes, you cannot say no. It is already
what kind of testing are you doing?
Huh?
Okay. Can you just scroll down? I forgot the hadith. Scroll down. What?
80, hadith number 80.
I don't know why this hadith doesn't have a grading in my app.
No problem. I can find a different hadith. Is that the problem now? All of them, they are sahih.
No, this is good. This is good.
Uh-huh. So now why Adam was kicked out of heaven if he is a poor victim of Allah? And why Allah made him commit sin? So all the drama about a human being in Islam is a fabrication. Allah, he wrote
You know
a
what
movie.
sin Allah commanded?
Huh?
I just pulled up this hadith in my app. It says something way different than yours. It says like scroll down. I think this is a wrong hadith or what?
Oh boy.
Scroll down.
My friend, are you have a short memory? How many times you told me short? Ibn Majah, Hadith 80. It's very easy. You keep saying to me, scroll down, scroll up, scroll up, scroll down. Ibn Majah 80.
Hadith 80, right?
Ibn Majah, Sunan Ibn Majah 80. Why you need to scroll down, up, down, up, down?
I have a different thing.
So now, why Adam was forced to commit sin? What was the plan of Allah? He's playing games?
He wasn't forced, brother. Just let me read. He wasn't forced. Oh, okay. Now I understand.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Yeah.
So,
anyways, yeah. So yes, it is referring to the sin, right? As I told you, Allah decreed everything, right? And this is including His thing, right? Decree is not enforcing us to do something, right? As I already told you, Allah, He wrote everything down because He's all-knowing, right? And this is what is meant by decreed, writing everything down, what's gonna happen, right? This doesn't mean that He forced us. This decree is based upon His knowledge.
just to show everybody how a Muslim is a manipulator and liar by birth. It says here, are you blaming me? So why we cannot blame Adam if he have a free will? Why we cannot? Musa says he blamed.
I already told you.
Because what?
I already told you. It's because Allah wrote everything down. And this is what it's meant.
What does have to do with wrote it down? Or write it down only as a destiny? If you just write it down in a book about the future, knowing that, my friend, knowing the future have nothing to do with our topic. This is about, are you blaming me? So why we can't blame Moses? Is that because Allah wrote it down? Well, Allah wrote everything supposedly. So now if somebody he did something, Allah he knew about it. So Allah wrote it down. So are we going to be blamed or not? Yes, we will be blamed. But he's saying, are you blaming me? So you cannot blame me. And you're a prophet, he agree. He says Adam, he won the argument.
Okay.
So Moses is wrong. So Moses is wrong. Musa is wrong. Moses is wrong. And Adam is right.
Okay. So let me read another hadith so you can understand the context.
No problem.
The prophet said Adam and Moses argued with each other.
What hadith you are reading? What hadith you are reading? Give me the number.
Sahih Bukhari 6614.
Okay, 6614. Go ahead.
O Adam, you are our father who disappointed us and turned us out of paradise. Then Adam said to him, O Moses, Allah favored you with his talk to you, and he wrote the Torah for you with his own hands. Do you blame me for action which Allah had written in my fate 40 years before my creation? So Adam confused Moses. Adam confused Moses. Confuted Moses. The prophet had it reading this statement 3 times. Yeah, so look, it says, and he wrote the Torah for you with his own hands. Do you blame me for which Allah had written in my fate 40 years before my creation?
So now you try to fix it. You make it more horrible now. You try to fix it. You said it made a different one. Now here it says in my fate. And what fate mean? It's a destiny. You cannot change it.
Yes, as I already told you, it's referring to Allah writing.
No, Allah writing your fate, not just knowing. Allah right.
Yes, Allah knows his fate. That's why he wrote it.
No. This is not about Allah knows his fate. No, because if Allah knows his fate or not doesn't change. We can blame him still. He is saying you cannot blame me. He is saying you cannot blame me. Why we cannot blame him? Tell me why we cannot.
Brother, this I already told you. It's saying that Allah knows everything. He knows his fate, and
What
He
does
wrote
have to
his
do
fate.
with why I cannot blame Adam? If I commit sin right now, can you blame me for my sin? You should say yes. Here is saying,
You
are
commit
you
sin.
blaming me? Why Adam saying you cannot blame him? Why? Because it's his fate. Fate mean Allah decided for him.
Okay, Allah decided for him. Then what? How
Then
does
you
this mean that he
then
has no free will?
exactly. So when you came to me and I said to you what a Muslim mean, you said to me the one who submit his will to Allah.
How
That means Islam is based
does
in
this mean that Adam does not have
Islam.
free will?
Islam is based in fake belief and false statement and definition. So every Muslim you ask him,
Right.
what is a Muslim? He says to you, the one who submit his will to Allah. And the second we investigate what Muslim believe, we will find that there is no will in Islam. Only
My
the will of
friend, tell
Allah.
me how this proves that. Tell me how this proves that Adam doesn't have will.
Well, if I commit sin, and Allah forced me to commit sin, that means your God, Allah is Satan.
Oh my God, my
Don't say, oh my God.
that's
So
worse.
say, oh
Saying
my
that
Allah. No, don't, my friend, you cannot say that. Haram. You should say, oh my Allah, not oh my God. As you see, Adam was a victim of Allah. You just agreed. You just said, Adam, okay, have no free will. So Allah,
okay.
He decided for him before He created him, 40 years before His creation. Okay, I will create a guy, his name is Adam. His wife, her name is Eve. I will make them commit sin, and then I will torture them, and I will make them cry, asking for me for forgiveness. Forgive me, Allah. And then I will kick them out of heaven. And then He will spend his life and his children after him praying for me, asking me for forgiveness. But forgiveness from what? From the sin I forced them to do.
Yeah, my friend wants to say something.
All right.
Wait, wait. So let's change it up, okay? So no, wait. We will come back to this later, okay? I just want to ask something about your religion, okay?
No, don't ask me about my religion.
No, because
Do
you're
you,
saying that
do,
Islam is
do
like
you know do
a
you know
religion that is
do you
our belief.
do you know what is my religion?
Yeah, you were Christian.
Okay, the Christian they will go to heaven. So why you want to ask me?
No. I'm saying okay. Since you'll go to heaven, right?
No,
So like,
no,
if
since, no,
God,
no.
right?
According to Islam, we will go to heaven or to hell. Huh? According to Islam, we Christian, we will go to heaven or to hell.
Of course you'll go to hell because you don't believe in Allah.
Thank you very much. But your God in the Quran, in chapter 2, verse number 62, says the Christian and the Jews and even those who worship the stars will go to heaven. So you got your God busted, my friend. Shame on you. Are you sure you are not paid by me to insult Allah? Why you insult Allah? Apologize.
No. Wait. I'm not even saying okay. So like, it depends. If Allah wants you to go to heaven, then you will go to heaven.
No, a
If
second
like
ago,
Allah wants you
no,
to
there is no debate. A second ago, I asked you, do the Christian will go to heaven? You said no, they will go to hell for sure. Now you bite your tongue
You
again.
didn't say wait. But you didn't say like are they gonna go to are they gonna go to heaven like directly, or like are they gonna go to the heaven
We will
depends on Allah? Like
we
you
will
need
stop
like
we will
you
stop
give
in
us
Las.
option.
What do you mean directly? We'll stop in Las Vegas before we go to heaven. I ask you, are we going to go to heaven? You said no. Now you are trying to change the answer just to cover and duct tape the mistakes in the Quran, because either we are bad and we are. You said we don't worship Allah. I agree with you. So why we will go to heaven? Tell me.
It's like, cause like if you do something good, and Allah like he's kind to you, then you will go to then you will go to heaven. But like, yeah, like if Allah wants to, you will go to heaven, even like if you insult him. But like still, if Allah wants you will go to heaven.
According to which religion is that? Can you show me the reference?
I mean, like, I don't know the exact reference, but like that's but that's what Allah said in the Quran. I don't remember.
I see. So you are making things up now.
So wait. Okay, so you show me where in the Bible does it say that Jesus claims to be the God, or like how if like let's say Jesus is a God, but how can a God be similar to like it's all people? How can a God have a mother? How can a God like don't like how can a God have a mother but not a father?
That's
Like who's even the father?
okay. That's a very good question. Who is the father of Jesus then? Yeah. Okay. Hold on. I'll go with you. So Jesus in Islam have no father. Why is that? Is that a comedy? Why Allah Only Jesus in the world have no father. Tell me why now. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying no. I'm asking you, like,
No, no,
if
no,
you
no,
like,
no, 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 no,
if
no,
Jesus
no.
is a
No,
God,
you are the
if
one who
Jesus
asked the
has a
question.
mother,
Hold
then
on. No,
who
no,
gets a
no.
father?
It is you who is asking the question. Why Jesus have a mother but don't have a father? The question will go back to
Yeah.
you. In Islam, why Jesus have a mother don't have a father? Muhammad have mother and father. Everybody have mother and father except two.
No. I'm
Adam,
asking
except
you. I'm
Adam
asking you, like,
and
how can
Jesus.
a God be
But
similar
Adam,
if
hold on.
people have to? How can a God have a mother but not a father?
Adam, no way can have a father because he created from mud. So why only
Yeah.
Jesus in this world? He have a mother but not a father. Do you have an answer?
You give me the answer because you believe in Jesus. So
But
Jesus
this is
must have said,
but
like,
this is
in
in
the
your
Bible that
Quran. But is it
I'm his son.
in your religion? Hold on, in your religion, do Jesus have a father?
Can you say it again? I didn't hear you. Can you say it again?
In your religion, who is the father of Jesus?
No one, no one.
Are
Because Allah just put it like the Jesus and like like Mary. So that's like in your religion. I'm asking you, like, show me the reference in the Bible where Jesus said that
okay, hold on.
I have no
All
mother
right.
or anything.
Okay, what is your opposition of Jesus being God? Tell me.
Hmm?
What is your opposition
Yes.
that Jesus is being God? Is that because you have no father?
No. He never claimed to be a God. He never claimed to be a God.
Okay, what God can do and Jesus did not do?
Cause like Jesus, right? Jesus, let's say, but like, how can Jesus be like in a form of human? How? But like, who's a father? Like, who they
Okay,
say like
okay.
Jesus was
You
sent
see,
to earth
ask me
by
one
the God,
question
right?
at the
So
time.
who's yeah,
You keep mixing things up. So are you saying to me that God he cannot have a form of a human? Is that correct?
yeah?
All right. What is the form of your God?
We no one has ever seen the God except Moses,
But
bro.
he but
Like
he
he
but he have a physical body, correct?
no.
What do you
Like he is everywhere.
what do
He
you
is
mean
everywhere, but
no?
no one can see him.
What do you mean no?
I mean, like, he doesn't have a physical body. Like, how? Like, even there is some words in like there's some words in hadith that says, like, when Musa went to see Allah, and
Uh-huh.
as soon as Allah like showed his face, the mountain that was there, it erupted, it exploded, and Musa was fainted, and after he woke up, his face was so bright that no
Oh,
one could even take a look at him.
all right,
So
okay.
like so like
So, but I want you to, I want you, one, yo. Listen,
No.
you said Allah have no form. Can you confirm that? Can you confirm that Allah have no form?
Yeah.
You can.
Yeah.
All right, but this is what your prophet said. You just accuse your prophet to be a liar. Read the
Where?
hadith for me.
Okay. Okay. I saw my Lord in the most beautiful form, and he said, angel dispute about. I replied, the knowns best. Then he placed the palm of his hand between my shoulder blades, and I felt the coolness of air between my nipple. Then I knew what was in the heavens and the earth. And he recited, Did we show Abraham the kingdom of the heavens and the earth? And it was so that he might have certainty. You know what? That's actually a dream of him. That's not in reality. Okay, so that's what he
Ah,
dreamed.
so okay. Are you saying this is is that a fake Allah?
No. Like,
So
cause he had a dream. Like, for
no,
example,
no,
if
no,
you
no,
have a
no,
dream
no, no,
where
no, no, no.
where you
Listen.
then you explain it.
He saw a dream. He saw a dream. Huh? You are saying he saw a dream, correct?
Because because
Hold on.
because he fainted. It's not actually like that.
Where it says he saw a dream, and he said Allah he put his hand. So it says he have a form. So are you saying to me the dream is fake of a fake Allah?
No, wait. So for example, if I say, right, for example, you have a dream, right? You see someone in the dream that is not even real, and then you say that it's real.
So are you saying this dream not real?
No. I'm saying that's not reality. That's just a dream. That's just a dream. Because, like, for
So no,
example,
no
if you see,
problem.
if you
Okay, you
see,
keep saying it's not reality. Is that mean what Allah he saw was fake? Yes or no?
hmm?
Huh? Is what Allah say in his saw in his dream? You claim this is a dream. No problem. Is that a dream? Fake a dream, or he saw really Allah?
Real. That's like a real dream, but like the Allah that was it, that's not real. That's not the reality.
So Muhammad he saw Allah in the dream.
Hmm?
Huh? Is the one
I
he
didn't hear
see
you. I didn't.
is the one he saw in the dream? Is that Allah or fake Allah?
That's what he said was like not the like not how the Allah would actually look like, but like yeah, like
What Allah?
Allah
Yeah,
made
what?
like
Yeah,
listen Allah.
what? Yeah. You know what does that mean? Listen, when he say a form, and he say he put his hand, and when I ask you, is that real vision or it's a fake vision? You say it's real. If it's
It's a
real,
real.
if it
It's
is,
a real.
if it is
It's a
real,
real.
if it's real. No, I'm not talking about the dream itself. I'm talking about what he saw. Is what he saw is real?
What he saw was, yeah, it was real. We believe that Allah can come into creation and dreams, right? That's not his actual form. That's not how actually it looks like.
So Allah in a dream he can take a form of a human.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
It doesn't say human, but he can come into form of a creation, yeah, and dreams.
Okay. According to the Quran, Allah have hands. Correct?
Does Allah have hands?
Yeah?
My friend said yeah.
Yes or no?
Yes. Yes. But can I say something?
All right. No, one by one. Sorry.
Okay.
So as long Allah have hand and have foot and have a shin, and you are saying to
Have
me,
hand.
Allah have a
Who
shin.
said? Wait. Who said Allah has foot? Like we didn't even say it.
Who said Allah have foot?
You said it because you said like we didn't say it.
I was watching a cartoon movie about Islam made by Muslims about Allah have a foot. Are you saying they are lying in the cartoon?
No. I'm saying like you said that Allah has foot. Yeah, he has it, but like you said it. That's what I'm talking about.
All right. So Allah have a foot, right? Or no? Yes or no?
We don't know. We don't know if he has a proof.
No. What do you mean no? Allah he have his foot. He use it, even he put it in the fire, as you see here. Allah he put his foot, and the fire says qat qat.
Okay, can I say something after this? Can we talk about the Bible?
No problem. We are talking. We are talking about the Bible right now. This is connection. You asked me about Jesus. You forgot? No. You forgot. You forgot. You asked me about Jesus. Now we are refuting you about Jesus using your book. So now Allah have a foot. Allah have a hands. Allah have a face. Allah even he changed his look in the day of judgment. Allah will come to the Muslims in a shape other than the one they knew. Is that correct?
Okay, yeah, but after this hadith, can we talk about the Bible after this hadith? Like, I
Sure,
want to
sure,
ask you
sure,
a
sure,
question.
sure,
Is it okay?
sure. But now, do Allah have a shape?
Allah does not have a shape.
You keep saying to me no. Each time I show you something, you bite your tongue. You say, okay, here we go. This is your prophet saying Allah have a shape.
You're changing the
Allah,
hadith. You're changing the hadith.
no,
Didn't you say after this hadith you're gonna talk?
Allah have no shape. Who care about changing the hadith? If I change the hadith, you change Islam with me. What's wrong with you? You read with me. So Allah will come to them. Read. Allah will come to them in a shape other than the one they know.
Oh,
You see it?
Didn't you say after this hadith you're gonna talk about the Bible?
We did not finish yet. We want to see if God.
But
We want to see. You said to me. You refuse Jesus to be God because He's coming in the form of a human. Your God now is going. Your God is going to come in a clothes of the devil. Your God is the devil now. Look what will happen. Allah come to the Muslims in the shape of what? In the shape of the devil. And he will say to them, I am your God.
Did you not say after this hadith that we will talk about the Bible?
After we finish his no, not after his hadith, after we finish this topic. We are not done.
Okay.
We are showing you how shallow you are when you say how Jesus can be God, Because you said, because you have a flesh of a human being. Here we go. Your God is coming in the flesh of a shaitan. He's a shaitan. The Muslim, when they see him, they will say, he said to them, I am your Lord. What the Muslim will say? A'udhu billah. You are shaitan. We seek refuge with Allah from you. Do you see it?
Yep.
So what is the shape of shaitan Allah taking now? Is Allah shaitan or is God?
Let me tell you something, okay? So let's say that it's we believe in fake. So like both of us, so like both of us, we want to convert to your religion
We
now.
are not
So like,
talking
can
about
you
faith.
make us?
We finish with faith. We finish with faith. Faith proof Islam to be stupid. We are talking now about Allah. Allah is a shaitan. Listen,
I'm saying
Allah,
like, no,
Allah,
listen. I'm saying,
Allah is coming in the
Ramadan,
shape of a shaitan. Don't change the topic. Allah is coming in the shape of shaitan. What kind of God? He come in the shape of shaitan. And why?
no, wait. I'm saying, right? So listen, I'm saying like all my life, all my life, I was believing in fake, right? So now you lead me to the path of reality, like to like tell me the truth, okay? So convince me to convert to your religion, okay? Because I want to convert to the truth. Like I don't want to believe in lies anymore.
All right. As long if you agree with me, that Muhammad is a liar, as you just said now, and Allah is a big fat lie, I will switch talk about the Bible. Both of you repeat after me. Muhammad is a big fat liar and Allah is the devil. Go ahead.
I'm not gonna repeat after you until you tell me like the truth, until you
No,
convince
I
me that
cannot
Islam is
install.
actually the
You
right
see,
word.
I am a computer geek, so I will not install a new software in the computer until I format it from all viruses. So I have to clean you from a Trojan horse inside you, and then I will speak about.
No. I don't want to be like, cause
Listen,
like
listen.
right now,
Okay,
cause
now,
I'm
so
not.
now answer me. Why Allah is saying He coming to you in the shape of the devil? How we
I
will
don't know.
know? How we will know which
Why?
one is Allah
You
now?
tell me. No. Wait. You tell me, cause I say that Bible is fake, and I tell you the reason. Because how can a God like come to the earth in a form of His servant? So like you tell me why is Allah fake? You tell me.
You see how stupid you are? You just
Why?
told me how God can come in the form of His servant, yet Allah is coming to you in the form of shaitan. So you accept Allah coming in the form of shaitan, but you don't accept Jesus coming, God coming in the form of Jesus, which is a holy person who commit no sin, who raised people from death, who made the blind see. Your God, as you see in the front of you, He is coming to you, Muslims, in a form of shaitan with big horn in his head. And then,
So now,
listen,
so you
and
actually
and and, the,
so
and then
so
and
now we
then
got
and then
listen.
you Muslims, you rejected Allah because He looked like shaitan. You did.
Wait. We didn't reject Allah. Okay, so let me say. Okay, let's say you said that Jesus is like he's like so clean. He came in
Why
earth
you
like
are
to the form of
why
human.
you are not answering? Why Allah? You are
Listen to me. Listen
ashamed.
to me. Listen to me.
Listen. I have
Oh my
nothing
God,
to be
bro.
ashamed
Listen to
about.
me. You are so
Listen.
vain. Just
Okay,
listen.
hold on. In the Quran, Jesus, the man you are talking about, he can raise people from death. Is that true?
Wait. Listen to me. You listen to me.
No,
You
no.
listen to me. Okay.
Say yes or no. Is that true in the Quwran? Say yes or no. Is Jesus in the Quran can raise people from death?
I
Yes
think
or
the
no?
topic is. I think the topic
Yes
is
or no?
finished. I think the topic.
Yes or no?
The topic.
Yes or
I
no?
think the topic is. Wait. Okay, no, wait.
So look,
Wait. Listen.
your God, your
Listen.
God is
I'm
coming in the.
just wondering. Wait. I'm just wondering, right? Like, how can a God have mother but not a father? Like how can he have this? Since you know the truth, so please tell
First
us
of
how.
all,
Please.
okay. But do you promise me you will answer me about this question I'm showing the screen after I finish with this one?
Huh?
Do you promise?
I didn't promise you.
Okay. Do you promise me?
I didn't promise you. And show me where did
All
Jesus
right,
claim
okay,
to be
hold
a
on.
God? Like,
One by
show me.
one, one by one.
Like,
So
what did he say about his
you
mom?
said to me, how come Jesus have a mother but don't have a father? That alone is a proof that Jesus is someone very special. Because I have to have mother and father. I have to. I cannot come to existence without having both. So you just convinced me now that Jesus must be very special between all mankind. There's 8 billion human beings. None of them can come to this life except by having a
Okay,
mother.
so like where
Hold
did
on, shut up.
okay,
Let me
okay, so
answer. Let me
listen, so
answer. Let
like
me answer. Let me answer.
oh
Without
my
having a
god, oh
mother
my
and
god.
a
Okay, just keep
father.
yapping,
So look what
yeah,
Jesus
keep
do.
yapping.
Jesus, he decided to come to this earth. He decided to be born of a woman, but he exists before the women.
Hmm?
Jesus said, "Before Abraham I am." So he exists before Mary, before even
Okay,
Abraham.
okay, so now
Hold on, hold
wait,
on.
so
Let me.
that's
You
actually a good
asked me
point.
to answer. Let me answer. Let me to answer. So listen. So when Jesus is born, when Jesus is born of a woman, how you can explain to me that Jesus, the one is born of a woman, he is holy?
Wait. So you actually got to a good point. Okay, so wait. So you said okay. So you said that Jesus, he wanted to come to earth and he came in a form of like his servants and he came from a woman, right? So why
What do
couldn't
you
he
mean?
come like
Hold on. What
in
do
a
you mean
form
his
of a
servant?
man?
What do you mean his servant? What servant? What servant?
Hmm?
What do you mean his
No,
servant?
I'm saying like in the Bible. No, listen. I'm saying like I'm saying okay. I'm saying like in the Bible it says that Jesus is a servant, right? So like my actual question is like, why would God come in a form of human? Why not in a form of God?
If
Why?
if he came in the form of God, the whole earth will be destroyed. You yourself, you describe for me
So
when
like so like so like
Moses,
him.
hold
No,
on,
no, wait,
when
wait, wait,
Moses
wait,
asked
wait, wait, wait. So
God,
like him,
shut up, when Moses asked God to show himself to him, the mountain destroyed, the mountains. So God, if you
Allah.
see
So like
God the way he is, will be destroyed. So now look what your God look what your God do. How come when your God Allah come to the Muslims as we see in the screen in the form of shaitan, nobody die?
Okay, so like where did Jesus claim to be the God? Where? Like where in the Bible or like where in everywhere where did Jesus claim
You
to
are
be the
trying to
God?
change. You are changing the topic now about why Jesus is a man. To where
Change the
Jesus he
topic.
said as
This
God.
was the first question I've been
Abdul,
asking
Abdul.
like more than
Okay,
50 times.
let us
Remember,
finish
go
one
on,
by
man.
one.
Are
Let's
you
finish by
serious? Wait,
one
wait,
by
wait.
one. So God, he came in the form of a human,
Where
but
did
he
Jesus
can
claim to
do.
be the
But
God?
Jesus in the form of a human, he can create from the mud the bird. Jesus in the form of a human, he
Like
can
where?
walk in the water. Jesus in the form of a human, still he can make the blind see. He can resurrect people from death. Your God now is coming to you in the form of shaitan. And look for how long I'm waiting for both of you to answer. I have the hadith in front of you. Your God Allah is a cartoon. He changes look. He come to the Muslim in the form of monkey, maybe, or maybe donkey, I don't know. But the
Wait, be
Muslim
right
they
back.
say to him,
Wait,
the
be right
Muslim
back.
they say, to Allah, we seek refuge by Allah from you. How the Muslim they seek refuge from Allah to Allah? If it's one Allah. Hello? Hello? It's me you're looking for. Let me show you how Allah look after and before, so you can be amazed and happy, all of you. Hello? This is Allah before.
Okay, hello.
This is Allah after. What an amazing religion. So now do you answer or not? Allah is coming to you in the shape of a shaitan. Why Allah choose? You ask me why God chose to come in the form of a human. But he came in the form of a human, yet still he is God. He can do miracle and he's holy. Your God is coming now in the form of shaitan. Answer the question. And the hate in front of you.
Wait. So like where did Allah say that I will come to you in the form of shaitan?
It's in the front of you. Read the hadith.
Okay. So it says, "I'm your Lord." They will say, "We seek refuge with you, with Allah from you," because that's like, oh my God, wait. Allah will come to them in a shape other than they know and will say,
They are laughing at their God. They are laughing at Allah.
I'm not laughing at myself. I'm laughing at you because you were a grown ass man. Like you were more than my age. You were twice as my age.
I'm 17
you
years
keep
old.
sticking
I'm 17 years
to me
old.
the question.
Listen, Allah
Huh?
will come to them in a shape other than
Wait,
they know. What is the shape? What is the
how
shape?
old are you?
What is the shape, you Muslim,
How
you
old
know
are
for
you?
Allah? Is that the shape of a cow? Is that a shape of a cow? A shape of a dog? A shape of an angel? A shape of a human? What is the shape, you
You can
Muslim, you
say it
know for
again.
Allah?
You will keep sinning. So keep sinning. So you will go to Jahannam, and I will laugh at you. Like, keep sinning, keep sinning. You were a grown
You're
ass
trying to
man.
avoid the question. Shame on you. So don't worry about me. I will go to Jahannam. It will just show you the Quran says we will
Okay.
go to heaven. So listen. Allah will come to them in a shape. What is the shape of Allah which is changing? So Allah is a shape shifter. You know the movie The Grim? You know the movie, guys, The Grim? Allah is the
No,
Grim.
no, no, no.
Yes.
Wait,
Allah
wait,
come
wait.
to you. Allah come
Where
to you
did
in a
Jesus
shape.
speak of Trinity in the Bible? Where did Jesus speak of Trinity in the
Don't
Bible?
change the topic. Answer.
I'm
Allah
not
come to
changing
you
the
in a
topic.
shape and you Muslim reject the shape. Why?
My friend, can I say something?
Why the
Can I say something?
Muslims?
We've been talking about four Islamic topics, right?
Why
And we have not
Muslims?
even
Why
finished.
Muslims? Why Muslim reject Allah?
Yeah. It's talking about the Bible.
Are you
Why
scared to talk about the Bible?
Muslims? Hello, hello. You don't try. I will not let you get out of this question. Why Allah come to you in a shape which is a bad shape to the point you Muslim you think it's shaitan?
I don't know.
Why
I don't know.
Allah? Allah, you said to me he have no shape. It can be Allah have many shape. Allah is shabshub. So Allah he shabshab. So Allah come to you in a shabshab, and then second day he come in different shabshab, and now Allah is coming to you in shaitan shabshab, to the point the Muslim they say, oh no, you are not Allah. We seek refuge by Allah from you, which means they are saying he's shaitan. Because the Quran command the Muslims, if they see shaitan, to say this sentence, we seek refuge with Allah from you. So the Muslims, they are accusing Allah to be shaitan. Why? Because he is coming in the shape of shaitan. The mic is yours.
I don't know. I don't know nothing.
What do you mean you don't know?
I don't know. Like, I don't know. What do you want me to say?
Why Allah is coming in the shape shaitan? What's wrong with you?
I don't know.
God
Okay.
knows the best.
What? It's a test.
I don't know. I don't know.
How come when it's come to Jesus you don't say this is a test? Okay, Jesus come to you in the form of a human. How come you do not say it's a test? You see how hypocrite you are? So when you want, it's a test. But this is shaitan. Allah. How we will know now? How we will know Allah is a deceiver? How we will know which one is God, which one is shaitan now?
I don't know.
So if shaitan now come to me and he says, CP, I want you to do something to me. How I know that this is Allah or not? Maybe it's Allah trying to play with me. I should worship shaitan then. Ya Allah, shaitan, I worship you because I know this is candy camera. You are Allah. You cannot fool me. I got you. How I know now who's shaitan, who's God?
I got so funny.
Yeah, I don't know.
And then look what happened. Not only that, and then when the Muslims refuse Allah, they don't accept him to be shaitan. Allah will come to them. Look at this. Look at this. Allah will come to them in the shape other than the one they know, and we will recognize him.
Yeah.
What is that? Allah is playing games, changing shape. So then Allah, he will come to them in a shape they know, and will say, I am your Lord. Then they will say, no doubt you are our Lord. So you Muslims, you're like a chicken, you worship shape, you don't worship reality.
Yeah, I don't know.
Why you don't leave Islam, my friend?
Yeah, I want to leave Islam. Can you teach me about the Bible?
Yeah, if you first we have to answer this, and then you leave Islam, and then we can teach you about the Bible.
First, you have to. Can you teach me about Islam? Then I'll leave Islam because I don't even know if you're gonna convince me or not. So why would I say something that you might not even convince me of? So convince me first, then I'll say whatever.
Just to show you how hypocrite you are. If you saying why God took a form of a human being, and that is enough reason for you to refuse Jesus to be God, then you should refuse Allah to be God because he's
I
coming
wanna,
in
I
the
wanna, I
he's
wanna
coming.
accept Jesus.
Listen, listen. No, you are a liar. If you refuse Jesus for that reason, then you should refuse Allah for a more horrible reason, because now he's coming to you in the shape of a shaitan. So look how hypocrite you
I
are.
don't know.
You say how Jesus can be God and he's coming in the form of a human being. And now I showed you Allah coming in the form of a shaitan. And all what you say to me, you keep repeat yourself like a parrot, saying, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know.
Yeah.
What do you mean you don't know? You are a hypocrite then. Either you refuse Allah because he came in the shape of shaitan, or then you accept Jesus, for he came in the form of a man, yet still he's holy. He never commits sin. He did miracles. He raised
if I
people from
do?
death.
What if
He rose people from death. According to the Quran, he created from the mud the bird. He breathed into it. So Jesus is the creator in the Quran. So how is a human but he can create a bird? How is a human he can resurrect people from death? Can Muhammad do that? No. Can even Allah do that? No.
Yeah, I told you I don't know. So what do you say? Come to the Bible now? I don't know nothing. I told you
No,
I don't know.
this is
I
not a
don't know nothing
solution
about
for me. For me, I consider I don't know as a way to escape the embarrassment. Like it's like now strip out of your clothes and you are trying to find a towel, and the towel is called I don't know. This is not an answer for me.
I don't know.
You are a growing man, both of you. You have two
What
brains,
what
so
is
you
the
have to
problem that I
answer
don't
me.
know? What is the problem that I don't know? What
I
is the
don't.
problem? I don't know. So what do you
No,
want me to do?
there is a
I'm
problem.
not gonna accept
No, you
Christianity
are being.
unless you prove.
No,
I
you
am
are
not gonna
being.
accept Christianity unless you prove
What happened
Christianity
to
to me,
the?
right?
What
You're not
happened to
even
the
proving
logical?
Christianity to me, and you're telling me to become a Christian.
What
So why should
happened?
I become a Christian if you're not?
What happened to the logical person who came to me says, why God is coming in a form of a human? What happened to your
It's
logic?
not.
It die now? What
It's
happened to your
not. That
logic?
was my friend.
So
That was
when
my
you
friend.
came to
He's
me,
my friend
you
still.
were speaking of logic. Now you don't want to apply your logic on your God. You know why? Because you're ashamed of your religion.
Anything else?
Agree with me that Muhammad is a liar.
Why should I
Allah
agree
is a.
with you?
You
Why
have to
shouldn't I
agree.
agree?
I just showed you Allah is shaitan. What do you want more?
Yeah, I don't know. I told you. I'm not gonna agree with you. Can we talk about the Bible, or are you gonna keep on yapping?
I have to keep yapping because I like it. I enjoy laughing at Allah. It's my favorite. It's my favorite. It's my favorite drama to laugh at Allah. Your God Allah is a monkey, my friend.
So you do realize you've been running from the Bible. Your fans are
No, no, my
haters. You've
friend.
been running
Let
from
me
the
tell you. Let
Bible.
me tell you. The Bible says, "Don't throw your jewels." Let me tell you what my Bible says. My Bible says, "Don't throw your jewels under the feet of pigs." And for me, Muslims who follow Allah, the same as pigs when they speak about the Bible. So I'm not going to throw the jewels of God under the feet of pigs. I just got your prophet busted and his God, and you are trying your best to escape the embarrassment. So look what we accomplish. You have no free will,
Except, yeah.
which means Islam is a fraud, which means there's no justice in Islam because you should be punished if you have a free will. If you have no free will, there's no punishment should be happening because punishment happen only if we choose to do right or wrong. If we are not having the free will, then punishment is false, which means the heaven of Islam is false, the hell of Islam is false, Muhammad of Islam is false, Allah is a false God. And now we found you that Allah is just a joke. He play games, he changed his form from so-called God to so-called shaitan, for it's the same person, but just two uniform. Your God Allah pray in Halloween. You know the Halloween? This is
Can
your
I
God.
speak, or are you gonna keep on talking?
You have to answer me about this.
Why should I answer you if you're not gonna answer me?
This is my question to you. You did not ask me the
I
question
asked you a
yet.
question before.
No,
I've
you
been doing
asked me the
public debate.
question. I
Ask the
listen,
question.
listen,
Debate.
listen. Just to show you the
Where did Jesus
hypocrisy,
claim to be God?
you asked me a question
Tell
about
me where Jesus
Jesus.
claims to be
Listen,
God.
listen.
You're running from the
You are
Bible.
being
Where does
hypocrite,
Jesus
guys.
claim to be God?
Guys, did he say to me
Where
that
does Jesus
Jesus
claim to be
cannot be
God?
God? Jesus cannot be God because he's a human. So I say to him,
Jesus never
okay.
claimed to be God. Why you?
So I'm answering you about the Bible now.
Jesus never
I
claimed to be God.
answered you about the Bible. I just told you that Jesus as a man, still he can be God. But your God, as God, he cannot be God. Your God cannot be God. He's a potato. Look, he's a shaitan.
Okay. Yeah, can I say something, right? So, guys, is there any guy who wants to debate about whether Jesus claimed to be God in VC1? Because this Christian prince is scared to talk about his Bible. So I'm not going to talk to him because he's a waste of time. Whoever wants to talk about if Jesus claimed to be God, join VC1.
To VC1? You know what VC1 mean? Fart number 1. VC1. If you want to talk about Jesus, come to VC1. My friend, we just put all kind of feces on your God. What feces 1? We put feces 1 and feces 2 and feces 3 and feces 4. Your God is covered by feces now. Can't you see? Didn't you notice he keeps saying to me, I do not know? Because you're ashamed and you're asking people, if you ask a question, come. Mr. Feces. Any Abdul? Feces, huh? I didn't know. Who's next? It turned to be Allah. He have a sheep. Allah, he look like shaitan. Allah have a feet. Allah have 5 fingers. I mean, what a joke, man. This is your God? If this is your God, who's my goat? Huh? Any Abdul? Muhammad W, what is the question? You, Muhammad, can answer the question. Are you serious? You have a PhD and I don't know. All Muslims, they try to escape the embarrassment. This is how the Muslims, they come to me. He is happy. Okay, I have a question about the Bible. I challenge you to talk about the Bible? And this is how they end after talking to me. Before, after. Before, after. Before, after. Prove me wrong. Here you see the hypocrisy of this religion, that all the excuses they take against Jesus is what their God have, not my Lord. My Lord, he came in the form of a man, but still he's God. He forgives sin. He have power over death. He heal. He control nature. Even the Quran mention he's a creator. The same as the Bible mention he's a creator. He created eyes for the blind man. He created new fresh body for the dead man. A person who died 3 days, he's dead. That's it. His cells, his flesh is damaged. In order to resurrect him, you have to recreate his body. You have to restruct all the cells of his body. His brain is damaged. His lung is damaged. His heart is damaged. To resurrect a person after 3 days of death, you have to recreate him. I think Azar mean helper in the Hebrew. This is not Hebrew, first of all, and this is a word mean foolish. I'm very sure. Azar is Abraham. Abraham is a Hebrew man. What the language of Abraham? Aramaic. Do we have Abdul?
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hey, hey, Christian Chris.
Hello.
Hello, can you hear me?
I hear you. Are you a Muslim?
No. I'm Christian. I've been looking to in Islam.
All right. How I can help you?
I've come to ask you if you can help me strengthen my faith because my friend took me to a masjid a couple of times and they were telling me a lot of stuff about that Jesus is not God.
Mm. So what do you think about Muhammad?
I have not looked in that deep yet.
No, but tell me, what do you think about Muhammad? If you are a Christian, what do you think about Muhammad?
I think he's a prophet.
So you are a Christian, but you think he's a prophet?
I don't know. I've not looked in Islam that much.
No. You see, let me tell you who you are. You are a Muslim trying to play games with me. So the Muslim, they took me to the mosque. Yeah, a Christian, he will say right away, Muhammad is a false prophet. He will not say I think he's a prophet. If you say if you say I think he's a prophet, that means a Muslim. You're a Muslim.
Is he not a prophet? I mean, I'm not not yet read the entire Bible yet.
So what is your religion? So why you say you are a Christian but you never read the Bible?
I've read it a bit of it, but not all of it.
Okay. Do you know anything? Okay. Do you know anything about the Bible of ketchup?
There is no Bible of ketchup.
Okay. What about potato chips?
There is no potato chips.
So can you name for me one chapter in the Bible you know?
Isaiah 14.
What? Why you know Isaiah 14?
I don't know.
No, it have to have a reason why you chose Isaiah 14.
I remember hearing it when I was in church one time.
I see. This is the only thing in the book you know?
No, I know. Let me think. Nehemiah, not Nehemiah. That's not a book.
All right, my friend. Listen carefully. So,
yes,
Muhammad, when you say to me you think he's a prophet, what make you think he's a prophet?
They told me that he's the helper who's coming after Jesus.
He's what?
Helper.
Helper. Do God need help?
Yeah.
Do God need helpers?
No.
So how Muhammad can help God?
He can't help God.
He's what?
He can't help God.
All right.
They told me he's supposed to be the last seal of prophets.
You know that Muhammad, he have a lot of stories about his sexual life, like he married a 6-year-old girl.
No, they didn't tell me that.
So do you think a prophet of God will marry a child?
No. I think in the Bible it say if anybody has a child, they should jump in the sea or drown.
I understand what?
I think in the Bible it says if anybody hurts the child, they should drown.
Yeah, Jesus said.
Should jump in the sea. So
yeah, Jesus says it's better to put a milestone around your neck and dump yourself inside the deep ocean. So now, what the Muslim says to you about Muhammad?
They say he's a great prophet who is supposed to bring the last revelation of God.
Okay, but that's it. This is what they told you.
Yeah, they told me he's like Moses and he's the last prophet. They didn't tell me a lot. I've only been there like 2 times.
He's like Moses. What is unique about Moses?
He's the Moses. He's the one who wrote the Genesis, Moses.
Like, what is unique about him? There's something unique. You heard of the 10 Commandments?
Yeah, I know.
Okay, did Muhammad have 10 Commandments?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Muhammad, he broke all the 10 Commandments.
Can you show me?
Did Muhammad kiss the black stone?
I think so. They told me he did.
Did the 10 Commandments allow you to kiss anything in the earth?
No.
Did the 10 Commandments allow you to have fornication?
No.
Did the 10 Commandments allow you to lie, to steal, to kill?
No.
Well, Muhammad, he did all of those things.
They didn't tell me any of that.
Well, Muhammad, he committed murder. He killed people. Muhammad, he did not honor his father and his mother. He called them najis. Muhammad, he did not respect the Sabbath. Muhammad, he misused the name of the God, claiming that Allah told him. He claimed that this is God's name, and Allah told him, any believing woman, she offer herself to the Prophet so he can F her. So he used the name of God for his sexual desire. He used the name of God to get the fifth of the booty. And then the first commandment in the Old Testament, that you shall not have other God before me. What is the name of the God of Moses, and what is the name of the God of Muhammad?
The God of Moses, Yahweh, and Allah is for
I
Muhammad.
am who I am. Muhammad is Allah. So how he is the same as Moses?
They're not the same. I asked them if they believe in Jesus as God. They told me no.
In the Ten
That's all
Commandment, it says you shall not give false testimony, which means false witnessing, correct?
Yes.
Muhammad in the Quran says Allah will take you not accountable for your false testimony. How he can be the same as Moses?
He's not.
In the Ten Commandments, it says you should not covet your neighbor house. Muhammad, he covet his neighbor house and even his son. He went to his son and he took the wife of his son. So how Muhammad is a prophet if he don't have the same God name, the same heaven of the God of Moses, the same ethic of the God of Moses, and his God is not even a spirit when the God of Moses is a spirit, and he broke all the Ten Commandments. So based on that in the Bible, Muhammad not only he is a false prophet, he should be put to death, because the Bible make it clear that anyone who prophesy in the name of other God, or he made a prophecy which become false, he should be put to death. And Muhammad, additional to that, he broke all the Ten Commandments.
Yeah.
So still you are convinced that Muhammad is a prophet, as they told you?
No.
All right.
No.
Why you don't ask those people to come, challenge them to come and talk to me? What do you think?
I live in Sweden right now. It's in the middle of the night. So
No, not necessarily now. What about next time if they try to contact you? He says, listen, I think what you are saying to me is not true. This is a guy. If you're really saying the truth, come and debate him, and I will listen. If you can convince me against what he say, I will become a Muslim.
I will try to tell them.
All right. Don't make them fool you.
Okay.
And don't go to the mosque.
Okay.
You know, this is the house of the devil.
I live near. It's like I live in Sweden. They only speak Arabic.
Yeah, they will still taking pictures of you, the FBI and the CIA, thinking that you are a new terrorist. Never go to the mosque.
Okay. I don't live in USA. I live in Sweden.
Doesn't matter. CIA exists everywhere.
Okay.
Yeah, don't you know that the CIA told the leaders of Syria about an attack will happen in Syria 2 days from now? And it's true. So there's CIA in Syria. There is CIA in Saudi Arabia. There is CIA in Egypt. There is CIA everywhere. All right.
Yeah, I'll stay away from them.
Yeah, but
thank you.
If you brought them, don't tell them his name is a Christian Prince. Just tell them, come to Discord and I will invite you. Never say Christian Prince, because if they knew, they will never show up.
Okay.
All right, my friend. Sit here and listen. Don't let those people fool you. They're a bunch of frauds.
Okay.
All right.
Christ is King.
I mean to that. Thank you. Do we have any Abdul? Who is Abdul would like to convince me to convert to Islam? I feel horny today. I want to become a Muslim. What is the question, Muhammad? You never answer any question, Muhammad. If I invite you, you will say I don't know. Okay, here we go. Let me invite you. Muhammad, he insists. What is the question, CP? What is the question, CP? But the second you put him in the stage, he will say I don't know. Be my witness.
Hello.
So,
hello, CP. So what's your question?
So
you
Muhammad,
keep asking for Muslims.
Allah come in a shape other than they knew. The Muslim, they will say to him, we seek refuge with Allah from you. What happened?
He came in a form that they don't know. So
Why
they
they
didn't
say,
know him.
why they said we seek refuge from Allah, by Allah from you? How bad that form
Yeah,
is.
they didn't think. They didn't think this was Allah. Of course.
Why?
Because he didn't come in a form that they knew.
What is the form you know?
They know because Allah gives the knowledge of him. They know him. They know his attributes.
What is the form?
Believers know
Okay,
him.
as long you have the knowledge of him, what is the form they know?
I don't know. Who knows his form?
Did I tell you that Muhammad, when he come to the stage, he will say to me, I do not know? I told you that. I'm prophet now. Here we go. Yes, let's get to just you're a kid. I told you, if I invite you to the stage, you will say to me in 10 less than 30 seconds, I don't know. We know you Muslims, you are a nation of I don't know. But when you speak about Jesus, you know everything. Suddenly you became a scholar in the book you do not know how to read. The second we ask you about your religion, I don't know. It have to be a very bad form, to the point they say we seek refuge by Allah from you, because Muslim commanded to say this sentence only if shaitan come to them. Only. Do we have any Abdul from the religion of I don't know? We take all kinds of I don't know. Big I don't know, with beard I don't know, without beard I don't know. All kind of I don't know format shakes we take. If you are a scholar from the religion of I do not know, you are qualified to teach in any Islamic university, and the classroom and the topic will be I don't know what to say. What do you think, Abdul? Even your God do not know. Anyone? I think if I ask a Muslim who is the father of your son, he will say I don't know. Muhammad himself was born 4 years after his father's death. And what the Muslim did to cover that up, they claim that a Muslim woman, she can be pregnant for unlimited number of years. And Muhammad, to cover that, his story, because the Arab knew it, he claimed that a guy he knew, and he mentioned his name, his wife, she gave birth after 4 years of being pregnant, and he have a growing beard. The guy, he have a pubic area. Can you believe it? That Muhammad, he is claiming that he knew a neighbor of his. His wife, she gave birth to a child after 4 years. And the kid, he have hair, growing hair. Huh? It must be true story. Amazing. Let me see if I can get you the hadith in English. Hold on. Oh boy. And obviously Muhammad, he don't lie. Let me see if I can find it in English, because that will be very good. This way, if a woman she is fornicating when her husband is in jail, he come out of jail after 5, 6, 7 years. She tell him, honey, I have a son from you, honey. Really? Yeah, where is the hadith? Let us see. All right, let's see. Maybe we cannot find it in English. If we could not, we will find it in Arabic. So this is the story of Ajlan. Let us switch to the other browser. All right, this is Al-Qurtubi. So from Aisha, from her prophet, from her husband says, هذه جارتنا امرأة محمد بن عجلان تحمل وتضع في 4 سنين.
This is our neighbor, the woman of Muhammad bin Ajlan, carry and put in 4 years.
And her husband believed in that. And then she gave birth in 3 times in 12 years. All right? And each time she is pregnant, she stay pregnant for 4 years. True story.
Each belly holds 4 years.
Oh boy. Only? I'm trying to find you where it says he have hair. Hold on. Maybe not in Al-Qurtubi. It's a different book. Look at this one here. Muhammad ibn Ajlan, he stayed in his mother belly for 3 years. So she died. And he was causing trouble for her. And then they opened her belly and he came out and he have a growing teeth.
Muhammad bin Ajlan stayed in the womb of his mother for 3 years, so she died with him as he was severely disturbed, so he shook her stomach and went out, and his teeth have grown.
I want to find the one where his beard is growing. We have to mention, you know, everything in Islamic stories is true. You know that, right? I think all of you are convinced now that whatever Muslim they teach, it must be from God. And Muhammad, he witnessed that this woman, she gave birth every 4 years, and her belly is full of a child for 4 years, and then the guy, he came out and he have sharp teeth. Yeah, what happened? I'm 4 years old. The guy is born 4 years old? Are you sure? Oh boy. Yeah, if you know, guys, I wish you know Arabic. I wish you know Arabic. You would die laughing at this stupid religion. Do we have any Muhammadan would like to join us? Just to let you know, if you join us and you defend the Prophet, the first thing will happen to you, Allah will increase the size of your penis. And that alone is enough to debate me. Especially if your penis is so small. Any Muhammadan? I mean, isn't it so beautiful? This God, he think about your penis size. Only true God. he think about such true size fixing. You know, if Allah is not God, why he will think about your size, the size of your penis? Just think about it for a second. Let us be honest here. Any Abdul want to join us? According to Muhammad, he is saying we do not know how Allah look like. But you told me, Muhammad, that Allah, he gave us the knowledge about how he look like. And now you are saying to me, we do not know how Allah look like. You see how stupid you are? Isn't it you who said to me when you came in the stage, Allah, he gave us the knowledge how Allah look like? Potato. I mean, can we find a Muslim he don't make poo-poo when he talk about his God? It is mission impossible. Let us face it. A Muslim who is trying to be a thinker. Meow. Mayday, mayday. Do we have any Muhammadan? Anyone? Any Muslim? No one? Nobody want to convert me to Islam? Guys, look what Muhammad said. He said, he never said, God gave us the knowledge about how we look like. No, you told us. Okay, let me put you in the stage again. You said that.
Yeah, I said that, but in Judgment Day, I never said now. We don't know what God looks like now.
What do you mean in Judgment Day? Do you have a new Quran is going to come to you to tell you how he will look like? That's it. Your Prophet Muhammad, he came to you.
Oh, no, he gives...
And he told you all the information about Allah. So now, as long he told you, he told you how he would look like in the Day of Judgment. You said he gave us a knowledge about how he will look like in the Day of Judgment. Tell me how he will look like in the Day of Judgment. Go ahead.
No. He said that he will make us know him.
How he will make you?
In Judgment Day.
No, you say
Allah can do anything.
No, look, it says, look, it says Allah come to them in a shape other than they know.
Yeah, I told you, he gives them that knowledge in Judgment Day.
In the Judgment Day. No, he cannot give it to them in Judgment Day.
Yeah.
I just see if he did.
Allah can't.
No.
Allah can't. God can't give them knowledge.
Hold on. No, that's a lie. That's a lie because he.
You said that. You said this.
No. Hold on. He cannot because already he told us he is coming in the Day of Judgment. This is in the Day of Judgment already. They don't recognize him.
Yeah, I told you, he gave them the knowledge in Judgment Day, not now. We don't know what God looks like now. But in Judgment Day, we will know.
If he gave them the knowledge to recognize him, then they should recognize him. They said, no, you're shaitan.
Of course, first of all, CP, there's no mention of shaitan in this hadith.
No, it says he's shaitan.
What is shaitan? There's no shaitan. It's just in a surah, what is the word? In a shape other than they know. So they know God because Allah gave them that knowledge. But this shape is not the one they know.
What is the shape they know?
And now you ask me what God looks like again. I don't know. I don't know what God looks like. I told you he will give us the knowledge in Judgment Day.
So you said he will give them the knowledge in the Judgment Day. Does that mean Allah will give you new Quran?
What? Knowledge. The knowledge of what God looks like in Judgment Day. What does Quran have to do with this?
How you will receive the knowledge?
Allah can give it. Allah can do anything. He can give us the knowledge however he wants.
All right.
We don't.
Allah, he gave you the knowledge how he looked like. Now look how stupid what you just said to me. If Allah told you, I will come to you in a shape other than the one you like, and then you will say that to me, that means you should know that this is Allah. Why you say we seek refuge from you? He told you, I will come to you in another shape. Why you refuse him?
And you think we're gonna remember everything and in the judgment day?
A second ago, he will give you knowledge and he will remember everything. Now suddenly you don't remember. Get out of here. If he told you, I am going to play hide and seek with you, I will come to you in a shape other than the one you like, other than the one you know. He gave you the knowledge, you told me, in the day of judgment. So you should not refuse him. You should outsmart Allah. You should say, we know that this is you, but you changed your shape because you told us already. What kind of a stupid religion is already this? If Muhammad, he told you, the guy Allah, he will come to you in a shape you don't like. And you will say, okay, don't say it. He told you. Already you know that this is Allah. So what this drama is about? I mean, can't you see how stupid the story? You Muslims are suffering from lack of intelligence. And now Allah will go and change his shape and come. So what the point of this? Can somebody tell me what is the point of this? Guys, Kamala Harris in the day of judgment is going to come to the Muslim. And she will say, I am Allah. They will say, you are not Allah. Then she come back to them in the shape of Joe Biden. And then they will be convinced that this is Allah. That makes sense. Any Abdul?
हेलो हेलो
Hello?
ये यहाँ पे क्या बात हो रही है, वो हो रही है ना कि भी एक वक्त आएगा जब अल्लाह आएगा और कहेगा, यानी कि एंटी क्राइस्ट जो है।
Really? No way. How this happened?
हाँ,
Are you sure?
what are you talking about?
What is the language you are talking? I don't know what you are saying. Why you don't speak English?
Yes, I am speaking in English now.
Okay, now, so what?
I want
So what the language you spoke to me 2 minutes ago?
Urdu. Leave
Urdu.
it.
Oh, Urdu. Okay, I forgot my Urdu because I married once. I was married to 2 women before. One of them, she was big and beautiful.
Leave.
She hit me in my head. I forgot the Urdu, but now I remember the Arabic. So what do you want to say to us?
I want that. What is this? Allah will come to them when, like, which is situation here?
Visual situation?
Yeah.
Okay, what
Like
is?
there is, like there is in Christian, there is Jesus will come, like Jesus is their God, and in Muslim there will come Antichrist who claim to be God, and he will revive the dead man, and there is Kalki in Hindus. So is this something like that?
Are you a Hindu or a Muslim?
A Muslim.
All right. Look how you are mixing things up. You said to me that the Antichrist will come claiming to be God, correct?
Yes.
But your prophet said that this Antichrist, his name is Al-Masih al-Dajjal, correct?
Yes.
Al-Masih al-Dajjal means the false Christ, correct?
Yes.
So he never claimed to be Antichrist. He claimed to be Christ. But you said he claimed to be God.
False Christ.
No,
False Christ. But
No. He don't claim to be false. No. He don't claim to be false Christ.
He come,
He claimed.
then he claimed to be a prophet, then he claimed to be a god.
That's a lie. Where do you get this from?
And the second thing, I am your Lord, they will say, we refuse, seek from Allah. This is not our place, and then Allah will come to them in a shape they knew.
So you are saying here this hadith is about the false Christ?
Maybe.
No,
I am saying that.
No, it says no. Do you know how to read? It says Allah. Your prophet says Allah will come to
How
them.
can you be sure that this is confirmedly Allah? In fact, I
It
have
says,
read.
in front of you, it says, and you know how to read? Muhammad, he said, Allah will come to them. Allah, not the Antichrist, not the Dajjal. Allah will come to them. And then,
Search the, see the translate, apna, see the Arabic and find there
you know
if
Arabic,
there will
you know Arabic?
no.
I don't know Arabic too, so what we would do now?
Then there will be a version of this. In fact,
Can you
all
call,
of the hadiths are in Arabic.
Zakir Naik? Okay, Zakir Naik don't know Arabic, so what we would do? Can you call the that? He don't know Arabic too, what we would do? I mean, all Muslim sheikhs do not know Arabic. Do you know any Muslim sheikh who knew Arabic? He can join us?
No, but you can search it.
Oh, okay.
Apna
I will,
Bukhari 6.
I will use AI. I will use AI. AI can't.
There is the
I work for Elon Musk, and he put a chip in my neck so I can read languages. Let me activate that chip. Hold on. All right. It needs 30 seconds for activation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, now it's active. It says here, فَيَأْتِيهُمُ اللَّهُ فِي غَيْرِ الصُّورَةِ الَّتِي يَعْرِفُونَ. So Allah, He come to them in the image which they know. فَيَقُولُ أَنَا رَبُّكُمْ. So He will say, I am your God. So this is not a Dajjal, this is Allah. Allah is playing hide and seek. Are you Sikh or Hindu or Muslim? Because if you are Sikh, you will love this. If you are a Hindu, I don't know. If you are a Muslim, you are in trouble. So Allah, He come.
Listen. I am saying, if this hadith is truth, there is the name of Allah, and Allah is saying it is me who come in false shape, then I would say that
Allah will come in a false shape.
Yes. So it is for, in fact, first of all, it will not be truth. If it will be truth,
so Allah is lying. So Allah is lying to us. Allah will lie to us. He will come to us in a shape of a Joe Biden maybe, or Kamala Harris, and He will say, I'm Allah. And then we laugh like, ha 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 ha, you are not Allah. You know, crazy. So now Allah, He go and He come back, and now He come back in the shape of the true Allah. So when Allah, He become in the shape which is false Allah, what He do with the previous shape? He put it in the closet?
I don't think that the first thing Allah will come into false shape. It is not truth. Then the other thing,
it's in the front of you.
Allah will...
It's not up to you. It's not up to you. It says Allah will come to them in a shape other than they know. So this is not the shape of Allah. And then they will seek refuge.
When will He come? Like, is there a time mentioned, like
between 6 p.m. and 7 p.m. Who care about the time? This is Allah will come to you in a shape of other than the one. So He's changing His shape. And obviously this is the shape of a shaitan, because the Muslim, they say, we seek refuge with Allah from you. So the Muslim asking for help of Allah against Allah, just because maybe he come in the shape of a duck. We don't know what the shape he came with. Nobody knows. We're trying to find out. It's very scary. This hadith is very scary. I'm scared. What kind of God, you know? Why this God will come in such a shape? It's very weird.
6573.
How
you can add someone else till I do some research.
How you can do what?
Some check that this hadith that are you showing is truth or not. Is there any alternative version, like etc?
Internet version? This is internet version. This is a Neuro Islam. This is a Neuro Islamic website.
Brother, let me check.
Yeah. Allah will come in a very nice look. He will have like ears like Batman. He will have 2 horns, but they are covered by gold. He will be very sexy. I can give you the link if you want. You want the link? You know, guys, yesterday I almost became Muslim. I saw a miracle of Allah.
Don't kick. Okay, I am just checking, so you can still add somebody. Then I will turn on my mic and speak.
Okay, do we have any Muslim is a Britnet for the 4th year? Can join us on the stage. Because I'm not going to wait for 4 years to get me the answer. Do we have any Muslim is a Britnet with the answer for last 4 years? He can deliver it to us. Any Muhammadan? Anyone? Don't forget, Muslims will love you because I will become a Muslim. And then after I become a Muslim, I drink camel urine every morning. And I hate my neighbor. And I curse people before I sleep. And when I wake up, I will have a beautiful life. And then I will order a suicide vest from Amazon. Beautiful, beautiful. And then I go to a website looking for a 6-year-old girl to be my future wife. The dream come true. Who can reject such a beautiful life? Nobody.
Hello, brother.
Hello, hello.
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 Yes, I just find out that the hadith that you are mentioned, there is a situation where there is the judgment is already have is like continuously doing the judgment is, and Allah is saying that like can you please shrink down that hadith so that full hadith can be shown?
The hadith is so long. It's like you know. I see how long.
Just
Look how long.
just a little.
This is Al
Where
Bukhari.
you?
This is Al Bukhari.
Yes, you have to.
6573. Al Bukhari.
Yes.
Okay.
I have read.
Uh-huh.
It's not like I have not. I have read. So you can see that the situation is there. The situation is like Allah says to all men, we humans were at earth, then we die, then Allah reborn us.
Lord have mercy.
Resurrect us on the day of judgment and says to all humans, like total humans from the beginning to end. Allah says to whoever you worship, go and go walk behind them.
We know this
Then
this is not important for us. The important now,
no,
Allah.
listen.
No.
This is
I know.
important.
Listen. This doesn't change anything. Allah now. We know Allah coming.
Bro,
Allah is coming.
listen.
Allah is
Please
coming.
listen.
No. Allah is coming to the Muslims. We got that. Allah is coming to
Then
the Muslims. Listen. Focus with me. The question
now
is,
you are.
we know this is
Yes.
about. We know that this is about the day of judgment, but that will not change anything. Allah coming to the Muslims specifically, and He is changing His look. Correct?
Yes.
Why?
So listen. So then Allah says, whoever worshipped that thing, like whoever says that this is my God, this is like sun is my God, Jesus is my God, moon is my God, whoever worshipped those God, go behind them, walk behind them, then they will do same because they think that they are their God, like moon is their God, sun is their God, then they will walk behind them and Allah will come to a pacific, like Allah will come to Muslims. Allah will come to Muslims in another shape to test them what they will come behind me or not, because we have already seen God before born in this world, and this is the world that is known as a, I forget, but this is the world where all the people, everyone has taken promise to Allah that we will worship them and He will give heaven to us. This is the concept that this hadith is telling, and you are telling just 2 lines.
Okay, let us see what you just said. You just said
Yes.
that we know how Allah look like. Where you get this from?
Yes.
Where? How Allah?
Because
Okay, as long you know how Allah look like, tell me how Allah look like.
yes,
How Allah look like?
it's just as we have forgotten. Because
What do
this
you mean you
is the
have forgot?
world.
What do you mean you have forgot? You just told me
Do
we
you
know.
remember?
We,
Listen? Do you remember the first 2 year of your life?
yes, the first day I took the ring of my mom, I stole it.
Do you remember?
Even the doctor, she was grabbing
Do
me.
you
She was
remember?
grabbing
Do
me
you
out.
remember?
I took her bracelet. I still have it. So listen, you said to me, we
No,
know.
bro.
You said to me, we know how Allah look like, and then you said to me, we forgot. So how we will know how
Yes,
Allah look like if you forgot? Secondly, if Allah come to you in a shape other than the one you know, and already He
yes,
gave you the question and the answer, how that is a test? So if I say to you in the day of judgment, I will come to you in different shape. So it's very
yes,
normal for you to say, okay, this is not Allah. The first one, whatever the shape is, it must be not Allah, because Allah already told you that I will come to you in different shape. So the test here is false test. If I say to
because
you,
we,
if I
the
say to you,
shape of
listen,
Allah.
if I say to you, I will come to you in the day of judgment twice. The first one is false, the second one is true. It's me. How there is a test? Already I know.
Bro, this is the test, because this day is not a normal day. This day will be like
Lady,
sun
lady,
is on.
lady, lady, lady. If I
Everyone will
say to
be
you,
seeking
if I
refuge.
say, listen, how it can be a test? If Muhammad, he gave us the question and the answer already. He told us Allah will come to you in the day of judgment twice. Only
Hmm.
twice. One as
Hmm.
fake and one as real. The first one is fake. The second one is real. So where is the test? I know that the first
Bro,
one
it
is
is the
fake.
test that who will goes behind the
Listen,
false
nobody
shape
will
of.
go behind, because Muhammad already told them the first one is fake Allah. However, even the fake Allah is a true Allah. So if you are a true Muslim and Allah come to you as a fake Allah, still you should follow Allah, because He is Allah. It's not fake.
because
Listen,
because Allah has what is this word? Allah has seen us, His real form, and He will come in false form.
so you are saying to me that you Muslims, you worship God by form, not by reality. So your God, just because He changed His form, you spit on Him, and if Allah come to you in a form which you like, you follow Him. But He is the same God. So you Islam is stupid. So now hold on,
What would
the
happen if
one
Allah says,
listen, the one who said to Allah, we seek refuge with Allah from you, he just insulted Allah. Because this is Allah. The fake Allah
because
is the real
we
Allah.
don't know, that the
No, you know. No, you
false
know. Already you gave
false
me.
shape is
No,
real
you
Allah or
know.
not.
No, you know. Muhammad already told you that Allah will come to you in a fake shape. So why you are insulting Allah? You know this Allah now. He's just playing Halloween with you. Why you insult him?
This is you and me. This
What
is
you and
you
me?
and
What
me.
you and me? Listen, Allah Prophet, he told you, Allah will come to you in the day of judgment twice. The first one is fake. Why you are insulting Allah? Why you say we seek refuge by Allah from you? You are accusing Allah to be shaitan.
Because the man, let's suppose the men that are standing right before us saying that I am Allah and I am your God. But
What
the
what
God,
what
the
a
God
what
Allah
a
we
man,
have
what a
seen,
man. This is
not
Allah.
him.
Listen. This is a test only will happen to the Muslims, correct? Only to the Muslims.
Yes.
All right. So now the
It's
Muslim,
not like
so
a test.
so to the Muslims only will come Allah. Only Allah will come, correct?
Because all the other peoples who have been worshipping sun, they will believe that there is
This is
God,
not the
then
question.
there is their God, then they will
This
go.
is not the question. So Allah will come only to the Muslims, correct?
As they're written, come to them.
Only to the Muslims, correct?
Come to them. What is mean?
Allah will
Find
come to
out.
the Muslims, only to the Muslims, yes?
Come to them. How can I know who is there them?
What?
There is written Allah will come to them in a shape. To them. How can I know it's only Muslim?
Because they say we seek refuge with Allah. Who is going to say we're refused by Allah? The Hindus?
Brother.
Who is the one who will say we seek refuge by Allah? Joe Biden?
What if I say that the Jesus brought the religion that
Don't
he is
change
also a
topic.
prophet
Don't
of
change topic.
he is
Who will
also
say? Don't change topic. Who will say we seek refuge by Allah? I will give you three options:
yes.
the Hindus, the Buddhists, or the Christians.
Listen. Brother, you are making things hard for me to explain. Like Jesus is also a prophet, so the people at Jesus
Forget about
time know the
Jesus now.
truth
This
of
is not about Jesus. We are talking about Allah. Allah will come.
listen.
Allah come to them. To who them? Who?
Listen.
Allah come to
Jesus,
who? Allah
first
come to
listen to
who?
me, yaar.
Allah
Please listen.
come to who?
Listen na. Listen.
Lady,
Jesus come.
do you know how to read? It says in the front of you, then only the nation, i.e. Muslim, will remain. It's in the front of you. So I keep
Only
repeating,
the
ask you the
nation,
question.
I.e. Muslim in bracket. Only
No,
this nation,
al-ummah,
I.e. in Muslim.
al-ummah,
With
al-ummah in
this in
Arabic,
bracket.
al-ummah, no. Al-ummah in Arabic mean Muslims, others are not. So only the Muslims, al-ummah, the only one will stay is the Muslims. And Allah will,
Well,
including the
so
hypocrite
that can
Muslims,
also be happening.
including the hypocrite Muslims, Allah will say to them, He come to them in a shape other than you. So now, when Allah He changed His shape, what happened to the original shape? Do we have two Allah now? Or one Allah? Who is a Muslim can join us and answer this question? How many Allah we have now? Two Allah.
Bro,
The real Allah
see.
and the fake Allah. What happened to the first? What happened to the first Allah?
Bro, what I am saying, you don't understand. I say that Allah will come to a false slave by His will, so
No
that He can
problem.
see.
By His will, not will, who care? Now Allah, He dropped His first shape. He put it in the closet. So now the real Allah is in the closet.
Let's say.
Now we have a fake Allah. Did Allah Himself became fake, or Allah He created other Allah and He make him fake?
Yes, listen, see. Before coming to this world, we have a life of like spiritual, where we.
Lady, I'm not asking about your life now. I'm talking about Allah. Allah, He changed His shape. Focus with me.
Then
So now,
listen.
the shape of Allah. What happened when Allah He took the shape of Santa Claus? What happened to the previous shape?
Brother.
What happened?
Stop. Listen.
No,
No.
I cannot talk to you. That's it. Go. I'm just repeating myself. Who is a Muslim can tell me what happened to the real Allah when Allah become fake? As you see, it's a shape. Is the shape of Allah the fake shape? Is a new body of Allah? Allah go inside it? Or Allah created other fake Allah? Any Muslim can join us. Is it the same one, or it is just another fake God? When I say this is a new shape, and this shape is not a true Allah, is that shape is always exist, the fake shape, or Allah created that shape? Any Muhammadan? Who is a Muslim would like to answer? Hmm? What, Arham? You are making me lose my voice. Okay, I will ask you the question one more time. If you don't want to answer, you want to tell me a story about your life now, I don't care. I want to know what happened to the real shape of Allah when Allah became fake Allah. Go ahead. Don't tell me a story. Give me the answer.
Yes, listen. Basically, the thing is there, when we were spiritually, when we were in our spiritual form, we see the Allah and we has made a promise with him
This is
that
not
we
the
will.
question. This is not the question. Focus, focus. Allah now, he have a
Yes,
fake
yes.
shape. What happened to the original shape?
What happened to those
To the original shape.
who does not see?
What the heck? Allah now, he have a fake shape. What happened to the original Allah?
He changed it.
Huh? So Allah now is fake and real in the same time?
He can.
What do you mean he can?
Why can't?
How he can be
Why
fake?
can't he?
How he can be?
Why can't he
How he
change the
can
shape?
be fake? How he can be fake Allah and true Allah in the same time?
Because we don't see this shape, so we think that this is not our God Allah.
Okay,
Because
so now Allah is deceiving you, making you think this is not the real Allah, correct?
yes, and saying that
Thank you.
I am
So
your
guys,
God.
she agreeing that Allah is the deceiver. He deceived Muslims. He want them to think that he is not the
No,
real Allah.
Muslim will not deceive. Muslim will not deceive because we, all of the people have already seen Allah in his
No, you are
in his
deceived.
real
No,
form
listen, you are deceived
when we were
when
in
you
spiritual
say
form.
no, listen. When you say you are not Allah, you are deceived because he is Allah. He is Allah. He changed his look.
Yes,
And
he
now
do.
you say to him, you are not Allah, but he is Allah. So you are deceived.
Yes. What will we see? What we will say when we say a man that does not look like Allah that we have seen? What will we say?
Is he
What will we
coming?
say
Okay,
that
listen. Is he coming in the shape of a man? Allah?
this cannot be described because how can we know what will be shape and
No,
what?
we know. You're a prophet. He says Allah will be fat with big butt. He have a curly hair.
Huh?
Yeah, don't you know that Allah will be fat with big butt?
Where?
What do you mean where?
I would like
I
to
don't
see
trust you.
that this.
I suspect you are a Hindu trying to play games with me because I'm naive.
Oh, brother, Muslim brothers, please comment. Tell me how I handle this
I
situation.
don't know. Do you like curry?
Yes.
See, you are a
What
Hindu.
you say?
I know it. I got you busted. Here we go. You know?
No. I will say La ilaha illallah Muhammadur Rasulullah.
Okay, so
I
what?
am not.
Hindus are allowed to lie the same as Muslims. You are a Hindu who eat curry and now acting as a Muslim. I got you. Look, read with me. This is your prophet.
No.
This is your prophet describing Allah, saying Allah and the Antichrist.
So
Antichrist is
much about the Dajjal that I am afraid you may not understand the Antichrist short. That this is Antichrist. This is not. This is before the Judgment Day situation when
exactly. But
Antichrist will come.
but look, listen. It is you who
Yes.
mentioned to me the Antichrist. You forgot. Now you don't want to talk about it. So now the Antichrist, he looked like Allah, but the Antichrist is someone who claimed to be Christ.
No,
Yes.
Antichrist is not look like Allah, brother.
He
What
looked like
are you
Allah. Read
doing?
it. What is the difference between Allah and the Antichrist or the false Messiah? One eye, only one eye.
The Antichrist is false Christ.
No problem.
Who
What?
is
No, no problem. But he is a man, right? He's a man.
yes,
All
yes.
right.
False Christ is a man.
Okay. So now Muhammad saying the only difference between this fat man and your Allah is one eye. Read it.
Where is
It's in the front of you. You don't see my screen? You don't see my screen?
I have told you so much about the Dajjal, and I am for you may not understand. Then a short, hand-toed, woolly-haired, one eye, an eye sightless, neither for these are the symptoms of Antichrist.
Symptoms?
Like the face.
Listen. He said, I'm afraid that you may be confused about him. Know that your God, Allah,
You
is
may not
not.
understand.
Who is your Lord, Allah? He is saying, don't be confused between the false Messiah and the real God. The real God is not one eye. So Allah and the false Messiah, they look exactly the same. They have big butt. They have curly hair.
No.
Yeah.
Wow,
Yes.
brother,
He said, okay.
you are
Okay,
now
what is the
comparing
difference?
him.
If Allah is not a man, why we will be confused, think that he's Allah? And why he's saying to us, the only difference between them is one eye.
Brother, he is Antichrist and he is Allah. They are
You keep
total
repeating
different
yourself. You
entities.
keep focus.
He is
Focus.
yes.
What is the difference in the look between the false Messiah and Allah? One eye only.
Yes, the false prophet that Antichrist is look like that mentioned in this hadith. And
Okay.
the Allah is
The false Messiah, look, he is a man, and Allah look like
Allah
the
is
false
not a man.
Messiah. No,
Allah is not a man.
if Allah is not a man, why Muhammad are worried? They will think he is Allah, and he describe the look exactly. So what is the only difference between Allah and the false Messiah?
Yes, I understand. But you want to say that why Muhammad think that people will think that he is our Lord because the Dajjal has the power to rain to the earth to grow things and like death to come back to life. And
But
these are the
lady,
things
if the Dajjal is claiming to be the Messiah, so why the Muslim will think he's Allah? He is claiming to be the Messiah. He is not claiming to be Allah.
Just as I say before that when he will come, he first will claim to be a prophet, then
Nope.
be a god.
Lady, who care what he claim? He can claim whatever he want. He can claim to be a prophet. He can claim to be the Messiah. But as long he is a man anyway, the Muslim should not be confused about him to be God or not. Because if Allah is not a man, he is not Allah for sure. Same time, you're a prophet. To make this accurate, he should say the real Messiah is not one-eyed. If this is the guy who claimed to be the Messiah, but your God, Muhammad, he did not say he is.
Because there are Muslims that are not educated.
No. He said
there are
your
Muslims
Lord.
that are
Well,
not
no,
educated.
your educated Muslim is someone who know nothing. What are you talking about? This is more confusing. Yeah, this is confusing.
Look,
Listen.
Look, I will tell you.
You should know that your Lord is not one-eyed. What did the Dajjal eyes have to do with Allah?
Yeah, like he's saying, if you are confused about him, if agar, it's like it can or
Listen,
it cannot
if
be.
every Muslim knew that Allah is not a man, and this guy, he claimed to be the Messiah anyway, and you Muslim refuse to accept the Messiah to be God, so why you would think he is God? The Messiah have power anyway. The Messiah, he can resurrect people from death. He can make the blind see. Still, you don't accept him to be God. So there is no way you accept him as God. So when you're a prophet, say you should know that Allah is not one-eyed. That means all the rest of the description is the same exactly as
the same thing Prophet has done by favoring us with the hadith, and he says that when the Antichrist will come, he will cut a moment between half and
So what if somebody claimed to be Joe Biden? He is not saying I'm Allah, he is saying I'm Joe Biden. So why you would think he's Allah? I mean, how stupid this statement is. The guy is not saying I am Allah. He is saying I am a Christ. So if the Muslim don't believe Christ is God, they think he is a prophet. So why Muhammad comparing between your Lord and the false Messiah? He should compare between the false Messiah and the real Messiah, because this guy is trying to steal the identity of the Messiah. So his name is Al-Masih al-Dajjal.
Real
His name,
Messiah is we get
listen,
us.
by the way,
Real Messiah, the
are you a male or a female?
Male.
You're a male?
Yes.
I thought you are a female. All right. What do you eat?
Do you eat? Nothing.
Do you eat what I eat, and I will not eat what you eat, and I will never eat what you eat? This is chatter or kafirun. So listen, I know that you should know that your Lord is not one eye, but the whole conversation is about a person is claiming to be the Messiah. So if you're a prophet, if you're a prophet, have little intelligence, you should say, you should know that the Messiah is not one-eyed, which means the true Messiah. But here he compare Allah to the false Messiah, which is a man, which mean and he describe a physical part of his body. He did not describe a spiritual thing. He did not say you should know. He can say your God is not a man anyway. What the eye for? Just say Allah is not a man. It's over. No, he said you should know that your Lord is not one-eyed. That means everything else is the same. The only difference between
just like that.
The only one different, just go. The only difference between the false Messiah and Allah is the eye. Allah have a big butt. Allah have a curly hair. Allah is short. Allah is overweight. But there is one difference between him and the false Messiah. And here, look how stupid this statement is. If this person, the false Messiah, he can cut a woman to pieces and he put her together, can't he fix his eye? Can't he make his eye? I mean, his eye sightless. Look how stupid this statement is. Guys, do you see the stupidity? If this man, he can cut a woman to pieces and put her together. He can make miracle. He can command the ground and gold will come. Can't he fix his eye? Muhammad, same time, do we have any Muslim would like to come to us and speak about the Dajjal? Let us take Muhammad for a snack.
So CP, you said the Dajjal, why doesn't he heal his left eye? Dajjal doesn't display any powers of healing. He only resurrects one person, only one, it happens one time, when he cuts him in half. But there is no mention that he resurrects people. He can heal, he can't heal anything. He only commands the ground and it brings out its treasures, or commands the rain, but he doesn't have the healing powers. And he can resurrect people. So it only happens one time.
So you come here to tell me this?
Yeah, because you said, why doesn't he heal? The Dajjal doesn't have the healing powers.
No, I did not say that. You're an idiot. I say it. I said,
what? You said, why doesn't he heal his eye?
I said, if the Dajjal, he can resurrect somebody from death and he can do miracles nobody can do. So he can fix his eye.
No, he can resurrect people. He can. It only happens one time, but he can resurrect people. Most of the time, these are devils taking human form.
Where you get this from that he cannot heal? Can you show me the reference?
No. Where do you get the information that he can heal?
Isn't it resurrecting person from
You're the
death?
one who made that.
Isn't it resurrecting people?
He can resurrect.
Isn't it resurrecting people from death is the most powerful healing?
No, he can't. It only happens one time. He didn't mean to do it.
What do you mean he don't?
Allah is the one who did it. The judge.
So Allah.
Most of the time.
So Allah. Okay, so that the Dajjal maybe is Allah.
No, he cut a person in half.
No, listen.
And then he told him to.
You said to me the one who will resurrect people from death for the Dajjal is Allah, right?
No.
Who is okay? Who is
Dajjal,
okay?
most of the time,
by the power of who? By the power of who he can make a person come back from the grave? What power he?
No, CP, you're not listening to me. I told you.
No, answer me. Where he got his power? He cut a person into pieces. We bury him in the grave. He command the person to come back together. What? Where is the power coming from?
No, that's not the Dajjal's power. Allah is the one who did that. Dajjal didn't mean to do that.
So you are saying to me that Dajjal and Allah are in partnership, correct?
No, I didn't say that.
Why Allah will give him this?
No. I literally said to you, he didn't mean to do that.
All right, hold on. He don't mean to do that?
He didn't mean to do that. He didn't mean to resurrect that guy.
What do you know don't mean?
Yeah,
what do you mean he don't mean?
No, because most of the time the Dajjal didn't mean to resurrect the guy. He can resurrect people, but he tricks people into thinking he can resurrect them.
Where you got this from that he don't mean? Where you got this from?
No. Yeah, because it only happens, it's in the hadith itself.
Give me the hadith where it says you don't mean.
Now let me continue.
No, give me the hadith.
No, let me continue. How can I give you the hadith?
Either you apologize or you give me the hadith that you don't mean it.
What do you mean?
Give me the hadith where he don't mean it. You don't mean it, huh?
I don't. What hadith? What hadith are you talking about?
The hadith you told me.
The hadith that he resurrected the guy?
You said to me he don't mean to resurrect.
Yeah, okay.
You don't mean, huh? That's a good one.
This is this is the hadith. It's in Muslim.
In Muslim, it says you don't mean. Apologize for lying.
Can you write the hadith?
Okay, apologize for lying.
No, I'm done.
Apologize.
What do you mean lie? I'm telling you the hadith. It's in Muslim. It's in Sahih Muslim. I'm telling you, Sahih Muslim.
Apologize for lying.
I'm telling you the hadith.
No, you are not. You are not telling
search
me.
For it. What do you mean lying?
You are not telling me. Tell me the hadith number.
I'm telling you.
Okay, as long as you know the hadith. Okay.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Give me the hadith. Give me the hadith.
Yeah. It's right in front of you. Hey, let me speak. يخرج الدجال فيتوجه قبله رجل من المؤمنين. يخرج الدجال. Can you write?
Continue reading so we can laugh. Come on.
يخرج الدجال فيتوجه قبله رجل من المؤمنين. This is the beginning of the hadith. It's so kind of long hadith.
Read it. Why you stop?
You can find it. يخرج الدجال فيتوجه قبله رجل من المؤمنين فيتلقاه المسالح مسالح الدجال فيقولون له إلى أين تعمد فيقول أعمد إلى هذا الذي خرج فيقولون له أو ما تؤمن بربنا فيقول ما بربنا خفاء فيقولون اقتلوه. Did you find the hadith or continue?
Abdul, are you stupid or what? Pause the hadith.
What do you want?
Pause the hadith you are reading and we will put it in the screen. And show me
Oh,
where
you
it
want me to
says,
put in the
and where show me where it says he don't mean to resurrect
chat?
him. Remember, the hadith you are going to show us is about show me, you want to show me where he don't mean to, correct? He don't mean to.
Yeah.
All right, where in the hadith says you don't mean to?
Did you see the hadith?
I know
I wrote it
I
in the
know all
Discord.
the hadith. I am asking you where it says he don't mean to.
Oh, it doesn't say that. It's from the context.
What the guys? He said to me, he don't mean to. I said to him, show me the hadith where it says he don't mean to. You said, why you are?
Yeah, because the Dajjal is a liar. I told you that the Dajjal is a liar. You don't let me finish.
There's no liar. There's no liar like Muslims. You said to me he don't have ability to hear. I said to you, where you get this from? You said because you don't mean to. I said, where do you have this from? You said in the hadith. I said, find it for me. Then you got me this hadith, and then I ask you where in the hadith it says what you said. He says, oh no, this is from the context. Potato. Potato. What a stupid religion, man. In fact, the liar Muhammad, he claimed that Dajjal was exist in his time. Muhammad, he claimed that the judgment day is going to happen in his time. If I type now, oh boy. Look at this. A man, his name is Tamim ad-Dari. He came to Muhammad and he told him that he met with the Dajjal. Muhammad was telling the people that the Dajjal exists in his time. And he screamed at the Muslim and he told them, stay, stay, don't leave. Tamim ad-Dari confirmed the stories I always say to you. Let me see where is the hadith. You know what? Let us search for this better. So Muhammad, he claimed that the Dajjal exists in his time, and he was waiting for Muhammad to come by, so he will come out and he will do what the Dajjal will do. And this is the story. Muhammad is a false prophet. Dajjal, he claimed that soon, and Muhammad, he claimed that soon all the signs of the hour will happen. What is the signs of the hour? The people of the Dajjal, they will come and they will drink the lake of Tabariya, or Gog and Magog, as we see here. And this man, he claimed that he spoke to the Dajjal and Muhammad agreed with him. A Dajjal is not a figure will come in the day of judgment, as Muslims they claim, which means the future is going to happen in the time of Muhammad, which means the day of judgment, and according to Muhammad, is going to happen in his lifetime. And this is why the story here saying that the Dajjal was met by those people. And he told them all the signs about him and what he will happen. Muhammad is a big false prophet. Where is the Dajjal? How come the Muslims they can meet him? Why cannot meet with him? 1400 years is gone. Muhammad, he said it clearly that this, they ask him when the day of judgment will happen. He says this boy, they have a boy with him. He said this boy will not grow old before the judgment day will come. Do you see it? This is about the judgment day. O Prophet of Allah, when the last hour will approach, when the last hour will approach, when the time of resurrection of the dead has come. Aisha told that when nomadic Arab came and asked the Prophet about the last hour, he would look at the youngest of them and say, if this one lives, he will not become old before your hour come to you, the hour of the day of judgment. Muhammad, always he predicted that the hour of the day of judgment, and look, the Muslims, they try to fix it. They say the last generation. No, this is about the hour. Even the chapter name is about Ashratu Sa'ah. It is the condition for the last hour, the tribulation of the last hour. So Muhammad is a big fat liar. He predict that the judgment day will happen maximum in 20 years. Because the word haram mean someone arrived to the age of 30 and over. So if this boy is 10 years old, is going to be maximum 20 years old, 20 years more, and the judgment day have to happen before that. Before he reached that point, the judgment day have to happen. Muhammad again is a fraud. All right. Don't forget to subscribe, and if you don't subscribe, if you are subscribed already, don't forget to unsubscribe, because it's going to be fun if you subscribe and unsubscribe. For that will make you too happy, and will make us, you know, happy too. We are Arab. We like people like to play like subscribe and subscribe. So the Dajjal, you know, let us have the Dajjal game. Someone saying Jesus, he did not know the hour, how he can be God? Well, based on what you are saying, your God is not God then, because you do not know the hour. However, Jesus never said you do not know the hour. Jesus, he says, only my Father. So Jesus have a duty, the Son have a duty, the Father have a duty. It is the duty of the Father to announce the hour. It is the duty of the Son to judge the hour. The same chapter you are reading, you will see Jesus saying, when this and this and this and this and this happen, the hour will happen. So how Jesus do not know? What Jesus saying, that hour, when the announcement of the hour will happen, that is from my Father. The Son have nothing to do with it. In your religion, your God, he said, دعت الساعة وانشق القمر. Your God, he claimed that the hour, the last hour has come, and nothing happened. And as you see, your prophet, he predicted that this child will not grow old before the hour come to you. When Muhammad, he predict that, Allah told him, right, he's a prophet, so Allah told him lie. Nothing happened. 1400 years after, nothing happened. When Muhammad, he came to his people and he was terrified, and he said to them, away to the Arab, away to the Arab. What happened? What happened, prophet? He said the Gog and Magog, they just open a hole in the wall. What does that mean? According to Muhammad, when Gog and Magog, they will be able to see the light from the other side, is the time for them to come out of the wall, which is built by Zulqarnain, the man with the two horns. Your prophet gave false prophecy again. They did not escape, and we cannot find them. And there's no such a thing. It's just a big fat lie. We cannot find the dam. We cannot find Gog and Magog. We cannot find, who is this guy, Zulqarnain? So Muhammad was terrified, claiming that is going to happen soon. And look, he said, "Are we to the Arab?" Because he thought at that time only the Arab are Muslims. Muhammad did not expand yet. So he is saying, "Are we to the Arab?" saying that Gog and Magog are coming to the Arab. Not to the Muslims, all of them, only the Arab. Because he's a false prophet. He claimed it's opened. As you see, he made it so clear that they, when Gog and Magog is drawn near, in fact in Arabic it says اقترب, almost here. And then the Arab, they say to him, "Are we going to be destroyed by them? And we are the good ones?" He said yes. He's talking to the people in front of him. He did not say, "This is not for you, not for your generation, don't worry." They said, "Are we going to be destroyed by Gog and Magog?" They said yes. "Shall we perish while we still there will be righteous among us?" He said yes. So Muhammad, he predict false prophecies all over the place. You see it? He was terrified, scared. It says here, the prophet, he came to us fazi'an, fazi'an, in a state of fear. Do you see it? He came to her in a state of fear. Muhammad in a state of fear of what? Because they are coming now. Very soon. If they are going to come thousands of years after, why he will be in fear? Right, guys? If Gog and Magog will come 10,000 years from now, why I will be in fear from what? There's no point. He claimed that they are coming out now. He is terrified. And he showed them how big the hole they made in the wall. So they are coming out. And you know, the story of Gog and Magog, that, you know, Gog and Magog is mentioned in the Old Testament, in the Bible, but it speaks about a land. Muhammad, he made a story about weird creatures who they are going to control us. Let me introduce to you Mr. Gog. This is his house, this is his babies. Say hello to Gog. I met other Gog, he liked to drink Coca-Cola. This is their grandfather. This is Magog, his cousin. All right? And all of those are proven scientifically to be true. Muslims are leaving Islam left and right because of those stories. You can watch the videos of Yasser Qadi and see what he's talking about. Muslims by millions are leaving Islam because of this story about Gog and Magog. We have map for every inch in this earth. We have satellite images even underground for every inch of this earth, and yet we cannot find Gog and Magog. All right? Did we have a good time? I hope so. Feel free to download the videos and share them with your friends. I will not keep you longer. It's time to go. And remember, leave your comment. Don't be cheap. It's a comment, doesn't cost you money. Cheap people live it cheap and die cheap. So if you cannot afford a comment because you are so cheap, I'm not sure what you can afford. And I say to the Muslims, don't try to threat us with your violence. We fear nobody. You do violence, we will expose your prophet more and more. You will make us just more angry. You are not going to solve your prophet problem from being exposed. You are going to help us to expose him more. So I'm warning you. You do foolishness, we will be wise, and we will expose your prophet. We will not kill Muslims. We will torture your prophet in his grave. And that will hurt you way more. And let millions of Muslims leave the garbage of Muhammad. Muhammad the devil. His nose is so long. And it's time to grab him from his nose. Thank you all for being here. God is good. So is Jesus. I mean to that. And see you soon. Take care.